Hi, Cecil.
The prophecy in Fontaine? Oh no. What's happened
Oops,
now?
that's not what I want.
Did you hear about the
Whee!
prophecy in Fontaine?
Alright, everyone, we will get started here shortly. Of course, the game wants to get awkward when I'm not quite done setting up yet. I hate when it does that. It just... like, there's just silence.
What's happened now?
It loves to give me the awkward silence.
Did you hear?
I'm literally 4 final exams from freedom. Get me out of here. Like, forever or for the year? I mean, I'm rooting for you either way. I'm just nosy. I'm just curious. Hi, Kat. How's it going?
The prophecy in Fontaine? Oh no. What's happened now?
Did you hear about the prophecy in Fontaine?
Semester? Okay, okay. Damn. Well, still good. Still good. But damn. I need to make a tweet live. Oops.
The prophecy
It's
in
time to
Fontaine?
meet the goat.
Oh no. What's happened now?
I'm hesitant to tweet this because my other tweet is doing really well and I would really like the other tweet I made to also pop off like that one did, but maybe I'm just too greedy. There we go. Hi, everybody. Hi.
Did you hear?
All right,
about the prophecy in
everyone.
Fontaine?
We are playing Genshin.
No. What's happened now?
Oh, I'm not recording yet. Okay, I guess I won't do all that. I can't record because I have to move Tarot Tuesday off of my hard drive and onto my other hard drive, so oops. Whoops. Oh my god, how's everybody doing other than Kat, who is in exam hell? How's everybody else doing? YouTube, are you okay over there? Can you guys see and hear me? Please let me know. Post Capitano shirtless to boost the algorithm. Well, I do have a nice picture of him, but I don't think he's shirtless. Also, okay, no, I'll leave that till later. I have thoughts about Capitano, but I don't want to say anything yet. I kind of want to wait to see if Arnold shows up. I might be lurking. I'm playing ZZZ 3.0. No problem, David. I mean, you gotta wait for the good stuff anyway. Here's my thing. Here's the theory. Should I start recording now? The file's almost moved all the way over.
The prophecy in Fontaine.
Remind me in 1 minute and 15 seconds what I was gonna say to
happened
David.
now?
Hopefully I remember. I don't want to. I want to record. I want to start recording. So. Also, guys, before you get off my, before you get on my ass, listen. Okay, I woke up early.
In Fontaine.
Somewhat. It was somewhat early. It was not noon, okay? But here's the thing. I got a spark of inspiration to talk about the Hex trailer that Disney put out. And I think they put it out yesterday? Or was it today? I don't know. But anyway, whenever it happened, I was like, no, I don't really have anything to say about this. I don't have a unique angle. I don't have, like, a unique perspective. I don't really need to talk about this, and it's not a musical. But then I found one. And it hit me. And then I was like, let's go. So I had to script that out first so I can hopefully record it tomorrow. So I did not watch it, you're free to yap. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna talk about it tomorrow, but that's what I was doing. I watched the trailer and then I had an idea again and it was a whole thing. So here's, what am I trying to say? Tomorrow, Twisted Wonderland is probably canceled. I'm probably gonna cancel Twisted Wonderland in favor of recording and editing this video all in one day, because it's relatively short. It's only 3,000 words. I do gotta clean it up a bit more later, but that's why I was late. That's why, okay? So I woke up early, somewhat early. I woke up relatively early, ready to stream, and then I was like, boom. You know? And I kinda needed that, to be honest. What is in my hard drive that is there something in my recycle bin? What is this? There's still something that's like taking up space, and I'm like, what is that? Let me check that and then we'll talk about all the other things. Cause okay, the recycling bin's empty. There's something taking up more gigabytes than I feel like it should be. Maybe that's just, I don't know, man. Maybe it's just the Genshin update did that. I gotta delete stuff. I'm like, I used to have 200 and now I have 186. I mean, it should be fine. You were gonna tell something to David. I was, but I need to start recording first. What can I move off of here? I have Sony Vegas. Do I need this? That's Arnold stuff, isn't it? I don't know. I'm not gonna mess with this right now. I'm afraid I'll delete something that I do accidentally need somehow. But yeah, like I had 200 gigabytes. Where did my other 15 gigabytes go, bro? Where did they go? Was it the Genshin update? I don't know. Anyway, whatever. We'll survive with 186 gigabytes probably. Like my stream from last night was only 65, so we should be okay. Anyway. Guys, I still don't like how I look bald over here. I'm not bald. I don't like it. I gotta go get my hair cut. Okay, we're starting the recording. Okay. What I was going to say to David is that David said, currently lurking, playing ZZZ. And here's what I was gonna say, okay? Tell me if I'm wrong. Alright, tell me if I'm wrong. Boo me. Go ahead and boo me, because I'm gonna be wrong, but I'm right, aren't I? I have a feeling, even though I really enjoyed Natlan last week, and I felt it was really well-paced, I have a feeling that we're gonna go be doing a little bullshit. That we're gonna go off and do a little bit of bullshit, and then Capitano will show up at the end. Here's what I mean, okay? We went to Mulani's village. Now I feel like we're gonna go to... What's his name? I don't remember. This is why I wanted to stream multiple days back to back, because now I don't know. I don't remember who he is. Kaniche. Thank you. That was from my own mind. Twitch chat didn't catch up in time. It's okay. I feel like we're gonna go do a little bullshit, and then at the end, it's like, oh, Capitano shows up. I'm not saying I'm not gonna enjoy it. Thank you, Cybernetic Mermaid, for the follow, but I have a feeling that that's what's gonna happen today. Also, Arnold, could you go check YouTube and make sure YouTube's okay, please? But yeah. So, I have a feeling that we're gonna go do a little nonsense and that this is gonna be a bit slower paced. That's not necessarily bad. That might be good for the mood. I'm not in a bad mood. I just, like I said, I had a busy day. If you guys only got into the stream now, I suddenly got like, so the Hex trailer, I believe it came out yesterday, and I was like, I don't need to talk about that. It's not a musical. That's none of my business. Whatever, right? Like, I wasn't really, you know, interested, and then I got a spark of inspiration, so that's what I've been doing for, like, the past, I don't know, 6 hours. Like, I was putting on my makeup, and I was articulating my video out loud to put it in the Google Doc, because I'm on a bit of a crunch here. No Twisted Wonderland tomorrow. Sorry, Twisted Wonderland found dead in ditch. I think tomorrow I'm gonna wake up, put on my wig, so I'm not bald, but also it's like Calxiyn cares too much wig, but anyway, I'm gonna put on my wig so I don't look bald anymore, and then record that and then edit it as fast as possible, and I probably have to check it tonight and I also have to check it tomorrow, so... Yeah. Sorry, by the way, that we didn't stream Genshin back-to-back as I planned. I don't remember what happened anymore, but something happened, I'm sure. I'm sure something happened to me. I don't know anymore what it was. But something definitely did happen, I just don't remember. I think, well, one of the days I got a migraine, then, I don't know, the people needed me in Lodestar, like, shit was just happening, and I didn't stream Genshin 2 days in a row like I wanted to. Yeah, what was the other thing? I don't even remember. Oh, the Nintendo Direct. That's what it was. The Nintendo Direct happened and that like threw off my whole fucking thing because I thought like I was gonna stream that day after the Direct and then I didn't and then a bunch of stuff happened and it was like a whole thing. And then one day I think I spent the day with Arnold, or did I just make that up? I don't know. Me when I lie, Calxiyn when she spreads misinformation on the internet? I don't know. Anyway, hi Robin, hi everybody. So yeah, I have a feeling that we're gonna do a little bit of bullshit and that Capitano's gonna be there at the end. And that's not to say, guys, I'm a bullshit enjoyer. I like doing a little bit of bullshit. It's just when the whole quest is a little bit of bullshit that's when I start to be like, okay guys, this is filler. Can we move it along? Deez, that was Arista. That was Arista in my heart. Can we move it along, guys? Can we move it along? What do you mean? Like,
Oh no.
oh, we're just gonna hang out here, you know, and do errands for people, and then Capitano shows up at the end. That sort of stuff, I'd agree. Like, even going to the tribe and doing the Milani stuff under a different circumstance, I would say that that was a little bit of bullshit. However, that made sense because they put the hype stuff at the beginning of the quest. Calling an Archon Quest filler is wild. Well, maybe they shouldn't have filler in them, Arnold. I'm not saying that this was filler, by the way. I'm not saying the Mulani stuff was filler. However, the Mulani stuff is filler adjacent. And what I mean by that is that other Genshin quests do that, but then they don't have the cool part at the end. I'm looking at you, Nouvelette. I'm looking right into your eyes, me and you. That's what I'm saying. Like, Mualani, that was fun. That was fun because of the context that it existed in. However, Genshin has a bad habit of doing stuff like Mualani without having something cool happen the entire time. Or they just save the cool stuff to the end. Like, the Mualani part is the only part. What's your definition of not filler? I mean, I don't think that there's such thing as filler per se, guys. It's just, it's bullshit versus not bullshit. There's the little bit of bullshit, and then there's the not bullshit. The Mualani stuff, in another context, could be seen as bullshit, but it narrowly escaped to the categorization of bullshit, basically. Cal is one of those players? Well, that's not nice. I'm just saying, listen, David, I don't have time. Genshin feels like it doesn't respect my time sometimes, okay? I'm very busy. I have 88 days until I move. I can't be sitting around, you know, while Nouvelette does a little bullshit and then finally at the end of the quest something interesting happens. Like, as I understand where you guys are coming from, but we also have to acknowledge that gacha games do like to waste our time. You know? Like, they're trying to waste time on purpose. You know? They want you to play the game longer. So, like, I know where you guys are coming from. I'm not saying every quiet moment is like, oh, it's the Volume 5 house. You guys know what I'm talking about. I'm not saying that every single moment is the house in Volume 5, but like, you know, the house in Volume 5 syndrome that some games have. They have investors, they have no need to waste your time. I disagree though, David, because here's the thing, okay, before we start. I know what you're saying. You're right. To a point. But the more time that they cause you, how do I explain this? We've talked about this before. Remember the conversation we had about integrating Pokemon into your childhood memories or like whatever, right? Like, I feel like it's like that. They want you to play so much that you start associating other things that aren't even Genshin related, like, to playing Genshin. And I know what you're saying in terms of, like, if people feel like their time is wasted, they'll stop playing. But I don't know, because some people are addicted. And, like, that's how they get addicted, because they feel like that if they just get past the time wasting, they'll get the hit of the dopamine, you know? So I feel like that's what it is. It's like they have to lock you in here, so Genshin becomes part of your routine, whether it's your weekly routine or whatever. And then that's when the padding starts. And after the padding starts happening, you just go longer and longer without getting the dopamine hit, and you think that you'll get there eventually. I don't know. I'm just saying, some people are addicted to books. The padding is grinding for gear. I don't know, man. Sometimes I look at I hear things. I hear things. I hear people talk about how Paimon explained the same thing in the quest for the 6th time, and it's like 9 hours long. The new quest that came out with in Sumeru. I don't know. I don't know, man. You are cramming the game. Well, I mean, you're getting the most abridged version from the game and still say it's filler. Arnold, I'm not saying that the actual game part is filler. I'm just saying that sometimes there has been a little bit of Nouvelette, guys, Nouvelette story quest. You're gonna defend this? You're gonna defend this to my face? Other moments in Fontaine, we all agreed. We all agreed. Just because it's part of the Archon Quest and just because I'm only playing the Archon Quest doesn't mean that there isn't a little bit of underwritten or questionably written bullshit in the Archon Quest. And the longer these are, I have to wonder if the length is justified. You know, it's kind of like Twisted Wonderland, right? There was a point where I was like, okay, this makes sense that this is this long, but there were other times where I was like, no, this doesn't actually make any sense at all. Like, there has to be a limit, there has to be a point, you know? I don't know, and I think that point is kind of probably where you guys have gotten with Nodcry and then the recent quest in Sumeru where people were like, this is way too long for not the... Like, the return has not happened based off of the time that we spent. What, because it didn't have lore? No, Arnold, because there was nonsense. I'm not going through this again. If you guys want to go see my little Nouvelette rant, go back. But there was stuff that logically didn't make any fucking sense. I heard about, the most recent, like, length complaint I've heard about was the recent quest where you're going back to Sumeru. Your perception of the length may be warped by thinking of it with a finish line in mind. I mean, you guys also have to understand, like, I'm here talking to you guys, like, I'm not in my pajamas, you know, like, in my Steam Deck, eating my little chips and stuff, and so for me, it's like, it's also... You know, it's like if Hunter and I were reacting to an anime and we were doing 6 episodes in a row a day. Like, obviously, that's not how a normal person watches the anime. But, like, you know, you have to keep in mind that, like, live streamers are also gonna have a different sort of perception of that time investment, because I'm like, well, that means Arnold's streaming for 10 hours. Really, like, that's what the new quest kind of end up being. Like, it's a 10-hour live stream, which is basically a whole day. Now, you don't need to do it all at once like that. You know? But, like, She had to get ready. But yeah, I liked the to be clear, I liked the last part of Nodcry. Or sorry, the last part of Natlan. Now you guys are confusing. I liked it. Natlan Archon Quest had more filler than the other Archon Quest with not much happening, says YouTube chat. I'm afraid. Well, now that's scary. But like, I'm just saying that Genshin sometimes has a habit of doing a lot while giving very little in return. And I think, I'm still thinking about Nouvelette. I will play my rant about Nouvelette right now if we need to have this conversation again, Arnold. I don't think you want to. Ignition teaser, okay. We'll do that before I forget. But yeah, I don't know, guys. You guys are too lenient with them. You guys are letting them get away with a little too much. Now, obviously, I'm not talking about this quest because I don't know. I haven't even played it yet. But I'm saying the other times where I've complained about things and people are like, but Cal, no. Don't butt Cal me. This is unacceptable writing. Where was Farina during the Nouvelette backstory, even though she was in charge? What the fuck is wrong with you people? Anyway. Don't make me get mad over the plot holes in Nouvellette. In the Nouvellette Mezzoline situation where Farina doesn't show up at all and then Rivesley is the one that, like, gives his opinion with no, like, who invited you? How do you know? You don't know? Why do you know anything? Anyway. I still think about that. Before I fall asleep at night, I'm still gonna think about how that didn't make any sense. It didn't make sense. Anyhow. I'm excited to play today. I just have a feeling that at the beginning, it's gonna be really slow, and then at the end, something will happen. But I thought last time, a lot of stuff did happen, and I was very impressed, to be perfectly honest, because I felt like my time had been respected, and usually, I mean, with some of the other stuff we did with Genshin, sometimes I don't always feel that way. So let's watch the teaser, and then let's go do what we're supposed to be doing.
Are we ready? Let's go!
Pedigree, I already argued against you guys. I'm not gonna do it again.
Please. Kachino will now release the ball to promote the upcoming tournament. Huh? Gotta get a photo.
Oh, okay, this is cute.
That's so close. Great. And
okay.
Too far.
Whee! So when did this come out? Before the act? Oh.
What the heck is that?
Like before the Archon Quest started? I feel like I've seen her before, maybe. Not like in the game, but...
Leave me alone!
Yeah, wait a minute. Isn't that the person that's like 1,000,000 years old and then she watched everybody die or something? Anyway. Is it choppy? I don't know.
Is it that time of year again?
Okay, that character we saw, I'm pretty sure in the thing with Dainsley, but... The tournament.
I wonder if she's watching.
Well, I think Malvika's always watching. I think that's kind of her job. This is cool, though. Am I crazy, or do I not understand what the ball has to do with anything? I don't think there were... This was not the struggle match, was it? I don't remember any balls. This is pretty hype, though. But I'm like, okay, well, I already saw half of them, so...
Begin. My dear friends, take your positions. Embrace your competitive
Is
spirit.
Capitano
and
from
give
Natlan?
your all.
Because he's kind of dressed like her in,
This
like, kind of
battle
a
is for
weird
winners
way.
only. The champion.
No, they're hiding her eyes. That was
Take
sus.
all.
Okay. Yeah, what's going on with the ball, bro? Oh, okay, so that's probably the afterlife, like, mirror realm or whatever we think is going on. Oh, is that Capitano? Wait a minute. Was that Eula? Or not Eula. Hold on. Was that Yolan over there? Am I crazy? Who was that? Oh, no. That's, oh, I know who that is. Never mind. That was...
Are you brave enough to compete?
Oh, shit. Are they beefing? Okay, bye. Sure. I mean... I have something else to say about Capitano, but I was saving it for later. Like, what's Yoleen doing here? What's Yolan doing here? Oh, man. Yay! Going into the underworld. Hades. Shade of death. That's totally not what's happening right now. Uh-oh. Guys, it's a primordial flame, I'm telling you.
Time to burn again. Even the tiniest of sparks will not go unnoticed.
Do other
Did you
people
catch
have marks
everything?
in their hair? Oh, okay. Oh no! Are those gonna be like the past Archons? That are like dead and now they're spirits or something? Like, is that the only way they're able to reincarnate? I don't know. Or maybe that was her group. All the people that
But
she
now-
killed to be the Archon. Uh-oh.
Close your eyes and feel.
Uh-oh. I'm getting big, like...
For with our blood, we will
Okay.
forge our true fate.
Well, that sounds suspicious. For with our blood, now I really feel like they're all descendants of the dragons or something. I don't know, man. That was a little I feel, how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? I don't know, man. I feel like that's like, this is either her dead friends, like the people that she killed to become the Archon, or like this route, like this is what the people look like before they get reincarnated. I don't know, man. What our eyes see ought to be our fate. Yeah, this is a little sussy. Is her jewelry glowing? Could that be Shade of Death stuff too?
What our eyes see.
No, that was just a spark, never mind. Okay, Delulu. Anyhow, well, that was interesting. I'm not gonna spend too much time theorizing on that because I know that you guys get annoyed when I do that and then we get the answers 10 minutes later, but yeah, like the fact that they said, like, the blood thing, like, for with our blood we'll forge our true fate, kind of makes me feel like my theory about them all being dragons is true. Like, I feel like that, you know, the Vishat people, it's back. Here we go again. Oh, what I was gonna say about Capitano was, okay, you guys can have one crack, oh my god, I was gonna say quack. You guys can have one crack theory as a treat, okay? Is Capitano wearing a mask? Or is that just his face? Because here's my thing. He's giving, like, Shadow's House right now. If anybody has ever seen the anime Shadow's House, basically, the whole thing is, spoilers, question mark, but, like, he's wearing a helmet, but what if he's not? But what if, David, but what if he's not? Because, so the whole thing in Shadow's House is, these Fae people, the Shadows, steal human children and trick the children into thinking that they are living dolls. And eventually the Shadows, like, hostilely take over their bodies so they have a human form, is the thing. And, like, when I see Capitano, I don't really see a mask, at least maybe that's just how the art did it, but I'm like, I see Shadow's House, how the shadows look in Shadow's House, and if we're doing, like, flames and all that shit, I don't know, man. I'm just saying, that's your crack theory for the day. What if it's not a mask? What if that's just his face? Something, something fae, something, something dragons, you know? Do you want to rephrase that? It's clearly a mask helmet? Listen, I don't know. You guys say that, but has anybody actually seen his real face? You just think that there's something under there. Just like in Shadow's house, they think that too, but there's nothing under there. They're just shadows, man. I don't know.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot spring.
I think Capitano
This
is
kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation,
on Yao
though.
shoulders. That's funny.
Still, spending time here
I don't know,
really has felt like a vacation.
Dragon,
The
face,
Kaholosaurs
something.
are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy.
It would be cool if someone was
and
made of
Achaea's
soot.
snacks
Why
were
not? In
so
the Pyro
delicious.
region?
She gave Paimon some for the road.
That's
just
like
this
my
morning,
theory about
actually.
everybody in Natlan being made of clay or whatever. You know? Like if everyone in Natlan is made of clay, maybe he's just walking soot.
Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs.
Like I said, that was a
not
crack
much has
theory.
changed since we
What
first
exactly
met
are
her.
you saying with the dragons? I don't know, that they shapeshift, that they're fae. Like, you know.
Hey,
Because
you
in
guys.
Shadow's house, they're
Sleep well
explicitly,
last
they're
night?
fairies. They're supposed to be fae. They're not shadows. They're just called that because obviously, like, they're pitch black, so they look like
Yep,
shadows.
This area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea
Oh,
fishing.
look at the animations,
Later
guys.
tonight, we can eat
you know,
whatever we catch.
Maybe that's gonna
Fresh
help.
fish is
you know,
absolutely
like
delicious
with me
right
feeling
off the
like
grill.
filler,
Hey,
whatever we
Milani.
were saying earlier. Not filler, bullshit.
Yeah?
I don't like the
What do
word
you need?
filler. Like the fact that they're more expressive
The team
just
sent
makes
out to
it
fight in the
feel
Night Warden
more
Wars has returned.
And Kachina?
important. I
Is
don't
she
know.
back as
like,
well?
Kachina,
not
fell
skippable
in
because we're
battle.
seeing their emotions. Oh, okay. Well, she'll be fine
But
because
don't
they're gonna
worry,
resurrect
the
her.
team was victorious, so
Oh,
the rite
great.
of resurrection will
I'm
be
sure
held in the
that'll
stadium
have
soon.
no bad implications about, you know, being dead and then getting resurrected later and the time in between there and all of that stuff. But
That's a
okay,
relief.
you know. Anyway,
The Abyss
I
is
guess
cunning,
it's not.
and it
It's
was
not
her
a big
first
deal.
time.
Like she
Mistakes are
died,
bound
but
to
you know, it's fine because they're
Exactly.
gonna resurrect
She
her.
deserves to hold her head up high.
Oh yay!
All right, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit. Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Okay, well, people dying is still bad news,
You said the
bestie.
Abyss
Like,
was cunning
okay.
just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan,
I would say the characters have moments of not war because war is stressful. Oh no, I agree. I'm just saying it's nice to see
not that
them
Paimon wants
feel
them to be in any
real
more
instead of
danger.
just
It's just
puppets like when we were at like
Relax, I get it.
Oh god, what was his
The
name?
Abyss is difficult to
Cappy
understand,
Bear.
that's for sure. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction.
Okay.
The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so
Oh,
what
God.
capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess?
Are they gonna make the Abyss like... Okay, sorry, this is a bit of a tangent, but I just finished reading, A Deadly Education, and they have these monsters called Maw-Mouths, and basically the Maw-Mouths are like an accumulation of, like they eat people, and then all the people are still in the Maw-Mouth. So if you imagine just a big clump of darkness with a bunch of like eyes and other body parts on it from the people that it ate. I'm just like, we had a theory that the Abyss was like, I don't know. What did we say last stream? We said it was negative energy from the people that didn't get visions or something. I don't remember anymore, but we said something like that, or just negative energy in general for the primordial one, like hatred, I guess. So I'm like, well, what if this a bit, like the reason why it's different here is because it is alive. It's with all of the dead people. Like, all of the dead people are just floating around in the Abyss juice.
But
I don't know,
through
man.
a long history of fighting the Abyss,
If the veil between the spirit
realized
world is
things aren't
thinner here
quite
for some
so
reason,
simple.
I don't know.
500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Tevat. You know about that, right?
Sure.
That's right. Conria suffered
But
greatly
there was
during
stuff
that
going
time,
on before that.
but so did every other nation in Tevat.
Okay, lore.
And
Thank
Natlan
you,
was the worst
Muani.
affected of all.
Okay.
It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss.
Abstraction? Kinda,
Even
yeah.
so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years.
Okay,
Only
this is
able to be
not
reversed
the music
little
to
by
be
little.
playing during this
Our
cutscene,
tribe's
bestie.
waters
Like,
were
what are you
contaminated.
doing?
The children of Echo's territory was overrun by
Yeah,
dangerous sludge
sludge.
surging
Uh-oh.
from underground.
Oh my god, we were just talking
Unrelenting
about
black
sludge.
winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was
She's
designed
hanging
for a
her head and the
specific
music's
tribe.
like this. What is happening? Interesting. So that kind of sounds like that they were punished. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. It sounds like that they were somehow punished. Kind of like they got punished in Fontaine. You know, it sounds like they did something bad. I don't know.
We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of
Please
primal
stop.
instinct,
Stop the music.
but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom
Okay.
and has the capacity to read the memories of this land.
See,
at
guys,
any
what if my
given
Shadows
moment.
House thing is right?
and that's how
then
it became so
Capitano's
dangerous
just
and cunning.
an Abyss.
Almost like it knows you
like,
inside and out.
Shadow.
Yes, and that's
Punished
why
by
we've
the
been
Abyss?
unable to fully
Punished
eradicate
implies
it,
the Abyss has
even
some
after
form
all
of
this time.
authority. Well, here's my thing. Here's what I don't understand. Or not that I don't understand, but I'm like, the Abyss is destruction. We have a shade of death. And death isn't destruction, but isn't it? Kinda. Sometimes. A little. Hi, Archie. Archie, are you feeling like a good kitty or a bad kitty? He bit my sister earlier, seemingly unprovoked. Do you want to be a good kitty or a bad kitty? Well, okay, so to be fair, I was trying to cut his nails, but that happened like an hour previous. and he got annoyed with me, but then he bit Jaden, he bit her hard. I don't know why. She didn't even have the nail clipper. She had nothing to do with it. You should make that wall a big whiteboard. What was I saying? Something about, oh, Capitano's an abyss monster. Oh, yeah. So, like, what if the Shade of Death is kind of in control and it just got away from her? Maybe. I don't know, man. But I feel like that maybe it's not that the abyss is punishing them per se, but that something else is using the abyss to punish them. Because the whole thing was that, like, Conria thought the abyss could be used. They weren't wrong, like, they were a little wrong, but they weren't totally wrong because Dainsleif be going around. I mean, we don't know exactly what Dainsleif uses anyway, but, you know, it seems like some people be using the abyss in combat. I mean, you have Child, right? Child is the
Luckily, the problems left behind by the abyss have been successfully addressed by
but
the
you know what
various
I mean?
pyro
Like, I
archons
wouldn't be
we've had over the years.
surprised if it
Now
could be
every
controlled
tribe is prospering and things are looking up.
somehow.
I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
Okay, effort, yes. Who knows how long it will take
You
for
must
this
have
war
had
to
to
end.
sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle,
Oh
every
God, who's
sacrifice
the
is in
guy?
pursuit of a future where we
Sterology?
get to stop fighting.
Who's
Responsibility,
those people that
duty,
they were saying Skirt's
Unavoidable
master?
burden.
I'm sure Skirt's master
Everyone
knows
in
something
Natlan
about
views
this.
the war differently. But I believe we will be rid of the abyss one day.
Okay.
And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages.
I don't know, guys.
To
Something
think
sus
that my
is
name could
happening
survive
here.
in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic.
When you played last,
Everyone
it was
has
noted there
something that
appeared to be
drives them
abyssal
forward, you know?
mimics. Oh yeah, we did talk about that. Guys, see, that's what I'm saying. Capitano's a mimic, bro.
Be my guest. Heroes
No,
are always welcome in
Sterology
Natlan.
is... Wait,
Anyway, let's head to
Piero?
the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with
Sterology
us.
the foul. Oh no, I thought
The
you said the
sea's not
fool.
going
That's why I
anywhere.
said Piero. I like these little title cards. I know they did them before. I like them more now these days. Yeah, let's look at the abyssal mimics. Why not? Wee! Getting ads for an allergen neutralizer? Oh dear. I have bad allergies. Maybe that's why. Guys, I don't see it. Where would it be? Okay, those are people. Fatui. What, is it this stuff? Hello? Uh-oh. The fuck is that? Anyway. I don't know if I was supposed to see that. Oh, hi, Belgoza. Yeah, we're doing okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at is the problem, so I don't want to click on something I'm not supposed to see. Oh, this? When did we see this? When did these come up? When did these pop up? I don't remember seeing these last time. Did we see these? Were these here? They look like the biblically this is what people thought Columbina was supposed to look like. It looks like they have dice in the middle. Am I crazy? Hold on. Let's read. Abyssal monsters. Alien. Plant. Corrosive. Corrosive. Anyway, some raving lunatics who have lost their minds say that they extend out like leaves. Okay, it's the gates of the other worlds. All right. I do not remember seeing these. Plant, eyeballs, plant. Distorting the past memories, okay. They drew closer to Irminsol's core. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The branches are are these leaves from some sort of abyss Irminsol thing? Okay, this stuff I guess I shouldn't, this stuff I doubt I should look at, right? Yeah, that doesn't look right. You did and you didn't. Okay, well. That's interesting. What if they're trying to make their own equivalent to the Irminsul tree so they can spread their little, like, tentacles all over Natlan or something? Because it said something about, like, that it looks plant-like. So what if it's, you know, oh, Abyssal mimic this and that? Like, what if it's trying to mimic Irminsul so it can function like Irminsul? You know? Like, that would make some sense to me. That it doesn't know, like, it's an alien life form that is starting to get smarter as time goes on, and now it's like, oh, I want a piece of that. Right? I don't know. It's gaining some sort of intelligence somehow. It wants to become, like how everything wants to evolve to be crab, you know? Have you guys seen that meme before? Things yearn to be crab. I could see that that's kind of almost the same, like it wants to be the Irminsul tree.
Whoa, this place is packed already.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our
Okay,
heroes
so how
back
do we
from
resurrect
battle.
people, bestie?
It's their moment of
Look
glory.
at this little guy!
She's gonna be
They're
so
just
flustered.
dancing.
She's never had this many eyes on her before.
They look like the Saurians when you fight. Oh, okay, I see. But that's their true form, I guess, is what you guys are saying.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Interesting. Yeah, this is getting
Looks like
weird,
I'm
man.
just in time.
I don't know. I think Capitano's one of those things, guys. That's my bet.
You here?
For why he doesn't show his face. He's
A
one
commission
of those.
ran longer than expected, but I made it.
He was the Elrich
I heard about the incident with your
monster
tribe,
all along.
Mualani. Is everyone all right?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up her sleeve, by the way. She's just as strong as Kachina made her out to be.
If only I'd been a bit more
Hey,
perceptive.
look! Is it about to start?
Well, now
That's
I'm
right.
thinking.
Someone
Well,
will come
no,
out and
never
recite a
mind.
eulogy.
Because the dragons would have
and then
been
we'll
dead
sing
by
the
then.
Ode of
Because
Resurrection
I'm like, well,
together.
what if they were punished because
Come
the
on, let's find a
dragons were
spot
trying to
with a good
take their
view.
elemental
When the
authority
singing
back?
starts,
But like,
just
the
follow my
dragons
lead
be
and you'll
dead.
be
Like, they
fine.
were dead. I don't think
Let's
that
go
would have
somewhere
happened
higher up
500
so
years
Kachina
ago. That
can
was
spot
a
us.
lot longer. Unless maybe they temporarily lost the elemental authority and then the Pyro Archon did some shit and then that's why they got punished? Like somehow there's something in there? I don't know. We'll just leave it alone for now.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life.
That's
We
the only
are
reason
the
I could see why
inheritors
they were
of
punished,
memory
because they
and
figured out
legend.
that they could temporarily take
Those
the
who
elemental
grew
authority,
alongside
did that,
sun
and
and
then the
wind.
shades were like, what the fuck?
Those who forged our own
Excuse me.
destiny and future. That
They had
is
to give that shit back.
Natlan's fire, the
Okay.
lifeblood of our nation.
That seemed a little sus. Okay. Is she already dead? Hold on a second. Is she already dead and she's just walking? Because they made her black and white for a second. Like, is she dead but she just walks the land of the living? Like, did she die 500 years ago but then she's, oh, like, alive? I don't know. That was weird. Oh, they're singing. Oh, I like this. I think I've heard this before just by listening to the soundtrack. They started doing more impact frames. I'm very suspicious of every impact frame. Guys, this is gonna be important. We're gonna have to sing. The Traveler's gonna die and they're gonna sing for the Traveler. I'm calling that right now. Genshin impact frame. Now I'm like, well, what if Mavwika isn't even Mavwika and she's just like the brain parasite of every Archon that came before her? Kind of like, I mean, kind of like A, but not really? Like, what if, like, she's like the Pyro Avatar and they're just all in there?
Within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient
What the
name.
fuck does that mean? Someone took her? What do you mean?
What does that even mean?
Hello?
Usually, once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will
great.
emerge from the flames.
Oh no! What
But
the
something
fuck?
went
What do you
wrong.
mean? How
What's
did
going
what
on?
do you mean?
This has never happened before.
Oh boy, how can you lose someone?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The ode rekindles all victors. We
Uh-oh,
witnessed it
you guys
countless
gotta go
times.
back in there, I guess.
Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Okay, well, they're not wrong,
Hey,
I guess,
you just haven't gotten over the
theoretically.
fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Oh, you tell him, Paimon.
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your
Then
wild guesses
Capitano's
are
gonna pop up
misplaced.
and be like, it's
We
me! You
completed
haven't
our
defeated
mission.
me yet!
Maybe you
Mwahaha.
did. But who's to say whether that little girl even contributed
My
at
god,
all?
look at how he's sitting!
Maybe
He's
she
such
got
an
scared
asshole!
and ran off. Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even
What?
if she was
How
on
did
the
he
winning
cross
team?
his legs in
How
between
dare
that
you
shot?
insult
What
a
is
hero
happening?
of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's
Yeah,
not even here to
Capitano's
defend
gonna be
herself.
Like, it's me.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point in arguing with the likes of them.
Yeah, you
I can't
tell
just
him,
sit here and let them
Kimmy.
slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually
Oh
has
my
to be
god,
a hero.
these guys are so punchable. Can we
You-
punch them?
Think
This is
about
what the
it,
Traveler
everyone.
should be doing.
Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have
Oh my
even gone
god,
to
you
war?
two.
Or
No.
the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly
Uh-oh.
stop working?
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory.
Uh-oh.
Maybe the YUB interpret victory in different ways?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, actually.
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Like, what if there's, like, a secret, like, victory, like, win condition, because now the Fatui are involved. The Pyro Archon's deep in fault because she's talking to the voices in her head, bro. In her head, there's all the other Pyro Archons, and she's having a team meeting right now with the 7 other Pyro Archons that are floating around in her mind, is
Kachina
why.
wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long.
Like, she's just having a council meeting with all of her other
No
selves
matter
in
how
there.
daunting the situation.
I swear to
no
God.
matter how scared
Guys, if
she
I'm
might
right,
feel,
I'm gonna laugh
she's
so
always
hard.
the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
This guy is giving such, like, cipher. Do you guys know what I
That's
mean?
enough.
Okay.
There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a
Right.
hero worthy of our admiration
Okay.
and celebration.
So she consulted the
However,
fates.
The failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is
Okay.
resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not
Ooh.
even myself.
Okay.
But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon
Yeah,
we
you
wield
tell
against
him.
others.
Mavwika.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon. I just...
Huh.
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly.
Damn.
Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
Oh, man.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk
Hey,
earlier.
I have some questions, if you don't mind.
I have a question, Archon.
Uh-oh.
My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's
Okay,
extremely
well, didn't we
important
just
to
talk
me.
about how we don't
I
know?
know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friends sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
Okay.
Of course I'll join.
Well, sure. Yeah, I mean...
In that case, come see me in the
Uh-oh,
speaker's
guys, I
chamber.
cut myself somehow.
We
That's
should
not
join
good.
them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler?
Damn, we
I'd
got
like to have
caught
a
in
chat.
4K. Uh-oh. Yeah, I cut my fingers
Rest assured,
somehow,
everyone,
guys.
I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the
Okay.
investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony.
I
If
don't
there
know,
are
man.
no
Maybe it
further
has something to
questions,
do
let's
with,
part
like,
for
the
now.
statue that was in her village? Maybe?
Did she
Maybe it
just
has to do with something
ask
else?
us to come
yeah,
along?
she did, because...
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
Oh, man. I don't know, man. I think it's Capitano somehow. I think Capitano did this. I don't think he did it, per se. I just think that, like, the victory has not been attained because there's still something that's out there, you know? Something.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to
Or
the point.
someone.
Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her.
Are all
There's
those
been
thrones
unrest
for
in
the
Night
other
Kingdom,
tribes?
But I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location.
Stop.
Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct.
Maybe
Not
the
until
deal
the
that you
problem
sparked
with the
with
Night
the
Kingdom
shade,
is
bro, is void.
How long will that take?
Like, maybe it's about that or something. I don't
It's
know.
hard to
Maybe she
say.
woke up and she was like, what is this bullshit that's going on here?
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. Of doing her part to
I don't know why
defend
she'd do that
Natlan.
now, but...
She wasn't afraid of death because she knew if it came down to it,
Oh, no.
the Pyro Archon
But
would
it's
be
not
there
the
to bring
Pyro
her back to
Archon,
life.
is it? It's not.
Whenever
She's
we
not
sat
the
down
one
together,
doing it.
exhausted from training, she would
Oh,
always hum the Ode of
but this
Resurrection.
isn't within Mavika's.
She was supposed
I
to
don't
come
think
back
that
to us.
Mavika can do this.
We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy.
I really like how they're showing this, though. This is some great, like,
we supported
they're
her
getting
every
so
step
much
of
better
the way,
with
but
the
what are we
animation
supposed to
in
do now?
Natlan.
Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death?
Oh, okay.
Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
Okay,
That's
Mualani,
not
I didn't
fair,
know that we were
Mualani.
gonna go that far today. Like, she's still alive. She's just in there. We gotta go get
It's
her.
all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani.
What kind of person do you think
Believe
Capitano
me,
is? I got
want
no
to bring
idea.
her back
I have
as soon as
absolutely
possible.
no clue.
I would give you that peace of mind if I could.
No one's talked about him. How
But
would I hear
please,
anything?
Hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
The chasm. I don't remember anyone mentioning him then.
The sacred flame. The
Okay.
foundation of our resistance against the Abyss.
Sure.
If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties.
So what? The flame
But
is
if we
out
stop
or
altogether,
stolen?
the sacred flame will only grow weaker.
Right.
The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry. I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo.
Okay.
Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel, but we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
Interesting.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kinich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful.
This is really interesting that, like, the Archon she didn't
can't
even
choose
introduce
between them, and I
herself to
don't
us.
want
Like,
to.
I know we know who
Saying
she
that
is,
one is
but, like,
preferable over the other is disrespectful
she's
to the
just
people
talking
who
to them like
suffered.
she knows them, and I think that's really interesting. Because she probably does.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart.
They're hiding
I
her
couldn't
eyes
bring
a
myself
lot,
to
man.
sacrifice other people for her
Is
sake.
this...
And
Is
that
this
the
because she...
crux of the
Oh,
problem.
no.
It's not simply a matter
Wait,
of
guys,
choosing
what
the
if
lesser of
they're
two
hiding her
evils.
eyes because it's her fault because she threw the fight so Kinich would win and that meant that, that Kachina would win and that meant that she wasn't supposed to go there, so Mualani was supposed to go there and that's why she didn't come back. Because she wasn't supposed to go. Like, what if she threw the fight?
Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver.
Right. So it's all the power of belief and stuff. I mean, we've talked about
Once
that
doubt
before.
has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate
I
goal
did the
isn't to
Chasm
break
quests.
the rules
I
that make
did
the Ode
those.
of Resurrection
I did
work.
some of them off stream.
It's
The
to
one with the
destroy
light and the
people's
sludge.
faith in them. To
And then I
prevent
did
what happened to
the one with
Kachina
Dane's
from
Leaf
happening
in the
to
chasm.
anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage.
And the scientists and whatever?
So that is my current plan. And in the meantime,
But I still
I've made
don't remember
efforts
them
to
talking
strengthen
about
each
Capitano.
tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the sacred flame to keep the abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach.
Okay.
I understand your anger, Mualani.
I think that that's what it is.
But I
I think
hope
Mualani
that
was
provided
supposed to
some
go in
clarity,
there.
at least.
And it's her fault that oh my god, Kachina
I
didn't come
thought things
back.
were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the sacred
I don't know,
flame.
man. That doesn't sound like
I've
equivalent
considered
exchange.
that, but the two events have nearly always
Like, what if
been
you do
linked.
one without the other? That doesn't sound right.
Without the chance to fight the abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease.
Yeah, why don't we
and the vicious
go
cycle will
why don't we
continue
go to the Night
indefinitely.
Kingdom without
So,
resurrecting?
essentially, the Abyss has taken Kachina hostage.
Yeah, okay, that's a good question, Traveler. That's what I was
You've
gonna
learned
say.
about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes?
Guys,
The Night
my
Kingdom
finger
is
bleeding.
something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person,
Okay.
but with the Abyss in the
Yeah,
picture,
but we're magic. Can
it's
we
a
just
different
go?
story.
Can we just go scout it out, bestie? Like,
your
I'm sure we'll be
sense of
fine.
self will be devoured
Okay.
until eventually you become one with
Uh-oh.
the sea of souls.
Oh no, that sounds like some like
Imagine pouring
afterlife
a
Hades
cup of
shit.
water
Uh-oh.
into a rushing river.
Right.
You can try to scoop up another
well, but that
cup,
means that Kachina's
but there's
in
no
there.
chance it will be the same water you had before.
Right.
I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina
Okay,
is
so
currently
maybe we should
facing.
just go take a little looky poo anyway.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the sacred flame. I will go
Okay,
search
yeah,
for
she's
Kachina.
volunteering to go, and
The
I don't
Abyss
think it's
poses the
just
same threat to
because
you
I
as it
think it's
does
because
to
she
her.
knows what
It is
happened.
very possible you will not return. Knowing that.
Yeah, see, they're
you
hiding
still
her
choose
eyes.
to
She
go.
knows that it's her
Kachina's
fault.
waiting
she
for us
did
to
this
rescue her.
somehow.
That's all that
So
matters.
she thinks if she goes in there and
failed to
fights some
protect her
abyss
during
and
our
does the
campaign.
whatever, you know what I mean?
But I can make it up to her now. I choose
Yeah,
to go
like
as
they're
well.
all gonna go and repeat the thing. I think
Traveler?
it's her fault.
What
I
do
think
you
it's
think?
Milani's fault.
Understood.
I promise she would
Then
learn
I'll
from me.
support
Yeah,
you in
see,
any
they're
way I
sending
can.
in the same team they did before
The
because this is
Masters
the
of the
right way it
Night
was
Wind have a
supposed to go.
technique that can
Maybe.
extract an ancient name from
Question
the ley
mark.
lines.
I don't know.
If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them
Oh,
to pinpoint
sure.
her position
Yeah,
within
that's
the Night
fine.
Kingdom.
I believe you.
Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and
Right.
rescue her.
Oh, guys, this is so fun. Damn, and I thought we were gonna be doing a little bullshit. I thought we were
Isn't
gonna
the
go
Night
visit
Kingdom
another
a land
tribe.
of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter.
Okay.
But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Okay.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
It won't be a problem.
Paimon's the only one who's scared?
Oh, great.
Well,
Paimon being
if she's
scared? I
afraid,
feel like this is a red
Paimon's
flag,
going
man.
to.
I don't know. I feel like she's
Lolly
scared. She
of the
knows
Masters
the
of
shade
the
of
Night
death
Wind
is in
once
there.
created an artifact
Maybe.
that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Okay.
It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But
Oh,
that
so now we have to
spiritual
go see the
quality
immortal
also
lady.
means it can be used to
Maybe.
search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship
like
and
Mom
courage
Vika.
are
She's
what will truly
interesting.
decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the
Also,
ones
did it
helping
change
me.
from
I
Archon
can
to
only focus
Mawika, or
on
were
one
they
thing
just
at a
calling
time,
her
after all.
Archon? Maybe Delulu? I don't know. We'll see.
Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious.
Yeah, I was gonna say we
I've
didn't
heard
even
all about your
introduce ourselves or
accomplishments.
anything.
Ever
We
since
didn't
you
even
arrived, I've been
say.
hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level
nice.
of hospitality.
That's really Nice.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Why?
That's how it should be.
Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
It's kind of complicated.
These were pretty complicated
Oh,
at the start.
dear.
And,
That's how
you know,
it should
in the
be.
middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who
Who
transcends
told you
fate.
that? Capitano tell you that, Mavwika? Are you in cahoots?
Perhaps even more than you can imagine.
Uh-oh.
But we can talk about that some other time. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical
We got
ambiance.
chased by the police a few
But
times.
there are important things to be done.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you.
Damn,
She
and now
said
we
you'd
just
know
told
what
her
that
that her
means.
friend is dead.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force.
Aw,
I can
poor
feel them
Mavwika.
flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all.
Oh, dear.
But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it. And once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
Aw, that's nice. I don't know, guys. Something
You said
sus
you
is
didn't want to
happening
jeopardize
here.
the production of
I'm
Contending
scared.
Fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the
damn.
pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of Contending Fire is far from sufficient.
Okay.
Gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage
Oh,
of
no.
pyro energy.
How is that even
And we're
possible?
currently at the breaking
Oh,
point.
dear.
As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it
no.
allows us to save our
The whole
strength to
production,
defend
the
the
whole, like,
tribes.
symbiotic
The
thing
Abyss
is breaking
has
down.
brought catastrophe to Natlan, and
Oh,
Kachina's
no.
disappearance in the Night
Why are you
Kingdom
telling him
is a
this?
direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
Who are
No.
you two to her?
If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand,
Oh my god,
there
well,
would
you're
be
just
immense
you're
panic.
talking about it in a semi-public,
But if I said
don't know.
nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
I feel
Another
like this
simple
flame,
choice.
I don't know,
The
man.
latter
Again,
was
like I said,
clearly
I
the
think
better
that
solution.
the shade
But
of
you
death
chose
must
otherwise.
have something to do
I
with
have
this.
never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go.
Sussy,
There's
sussy.
still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
She's like, I'm gonna go kill myself. See you later. Bye.
Yes.
Oh
Come
no,
with
is that true? Uh-oh. She has to sacrifice her previous avatar states.
The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike
Unless she
fear in the
needs
abyss,
to have a little
but
fight.
it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready,
Okay.
I will sacrifice my power.
Damn, we're just
to
gonna
keep
put the
it burning.
noses in there, man. Okay.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name-bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends,
Okay.
not us.
Interesting.
All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
We don't even know this guy. We don't even know you.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people.
Okay.
This is part of my duty.
Damn, this is kind of crazy. Were people saying that Mavika was like jumping at the chance to kill herself?
Archon, it's the Fatui!
Oh, of course it's the Fatui. Of course they'd show. What, right now? For what reason? Oh, Capitano's coming, apparently. Capitano's with people in that. What, like, what are
Archon
you
of
doing
Natlan.
here? What are you doing?
A force to be reckoned with.
Capitan, damn.
The secrets
They just
of the
like they flashed that up
Leylands
so
is no
fast.
secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin.
Okay.
and since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains
See, I was
unfulfilled,
thinking that they made a
use
deal.
Gnosis in your hands.
They made a deal.
I don't
They
know
didn't
what
keep.
you mean.
Yeah, I think
But
you
it sounds
do.
like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
Oh my God, her glasses.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan.
How does it
But
fall?
before the
Where
dawn
did you
of a new
even come
age,
from? This was paced a little
the old
strangely.
must be destroyed.
Okay, well. Jesus. Damn,
I assume
does
that's
that
the
mean
end of your speech?
is he on business
People
for
like
the
us?
shade? Like us?
Do the
Okay. Sure. Whee! Okay, this is cool. Close enough. Welcome back, Ruby. Whee! I don't know. This is a little strangely paced how CAPITANO just showed up out of nowhere, but they're clearly familiar with each other. They clearly already know each other, it feels like. I don't know. I feel like he came to collect, man. He said the oath has gone unfulfilled, so that's why all this happened. She was supposed to do something, she didn't do it. Whee!
Alright.
This is really cool, though. This is awesome. I can't even see him, though. I don't even know where he is. Ah, nice. Hello? Yeah, they know each other. They know each other for sure. There's no way that they're fighting like that and they've never met before. I think that they know each other. Holy shit, that's cool. Like, you're telling me he was completely unprepared? No, I think this has happened. Whee! Also, how strong is CAPITANO that he's holding his own with Mavwika? I mean, is Mavwika not using her powers, or is it because the flame is dwindling anyway? Oh my God. Jesus Christ. That was a cool fight. Even they're running away. They're like, why were we even here, bro? They didn't need to be here. We didn't need to drag those two Fatui. They didn't do anything. Okay. Uh-oh, sir, are you okay? Damn, you just got introduced only to get your ass beat? What happened? Where are you going? What happened to you? Huh? I don't know. That was a little weird how they showed him being burned. He's strongest member of the Fatui BTW? Oh, I didn't see that. What?
Word.
He's the master
Captain
of the
and his
Night
followers
Wind?
must be apprehended.
What? What? Why is it? I'm confused. Nah, he didn't get his ass beat. I mean, he got burnt, though. It looked like his heart was burnt.
Are you
See,
alright,
guys, if he's
Archon?
made of soot, he got
He
a
was a
little
formidable
burnt.
opponent. Exactly
His
what I would expect from the
corpse
first of
is
the
burnt.
Fatui Harbingers.
Yeah,
I
where
never
though? Like,
imagined
what do you
someone could
mean?
match you in combat.
Like, you guys aren't surprised at all to see
If
him?
the
You don't
Tsaritsa
seem
sent
that
him here,
surprised.
Why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries
Yeah,
ago?
see, that's what I'm saying. That was the shade of death for sure. I don't know, man. That was sus as fuck.
And how much does he know about Natlan?
Do you two know? Do you know?
The Harbingers are all driven by
The
their own
smoke
personal
that
goals.
came in was from the
The
Master
only
of the
purpose
Night
that
Wind.
unites
Oh,
them is
okay. So
collecting
the
the
Master of
Gnosis.
the Night Wind took him away?
But I'm sure the captain has
Yeah,
his
he was
own
like
reasons
burnt right
for
here. I
being
wonder
here
if
as
that,
well.
like, is supposed to tell us something.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui.
Like, he
If
burnt
they
him
attack
almost
again
like a
and we're
doll.
not prepared,
I don't know.
we're done for.
Okay, well... did the tribe send it, or it just came from that area? That's what I'm trying to understand, guys. Like, did the head of the tribe do it, or did it just come from that, like, general geographical location?
No, we're running out of time.
Okay.
The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for
Okay,
the time
yeah,
being.
so she did wound him. Okay.
Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
Okay, yeah, so see, That's confusing.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Oh no, so it was actual people then. So actual people did do it.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events.
We're so back,
When
we're
we
so
exchanged
over.
final
we're so
blows,
back.
I sensed an unusual presence within him.
Uh-oh.
I'll need to investigate further.
Uh-oh. Guys, am I not right? Am I not right? I'm not saying he's a soot monster per se, but like, what if like there's somebody in there? What if there's not? What if it's not Capitano? What if like one of the sinners of Conria is just chilling in his mind, bro? Like Capitano's gonna like shed his skin and inside is gonna be one of those people. You know what I mean? Because it says they're an unusual presence. What the fuck does that mean? That sounds like he's being possessed by a ghost or something. I don't know, man. Yeah, he's just gonna come apart. He's just gonna come apart and then, like, I don't know. Who were the sinners of Conria again? I don't remember. I'm just saying, like, Dainsleif is brothers in there. Like, he's being possessed by something. I don't know, man. An unusual presence? What the fuck does that mean?
Kanich, go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the captain.
Bro.
Speak to Lali. She should know.
Someone hiding. No, Mr. Leaf. That's not what I meant. Obviously, he has a face in there. I'm saying that he's gonna split open.
Of course. I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Kill yourself?
Yes. But fear not.
A sinner becoming a harbinger? What a downgrade.
Natlan's
okay.
strength has
I'm gonna
never
guess that
rested
either
solely in its
Sturology or Rear is inside of Capitano. I don't know. Yeah, see, what the fuck was that,
Together
bro?
we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future.
What?
We must...
What? Okay, together, do you mean the group meeting we just had or the meetings that you've been having inside of your mind? Do you mean your vision, like the vision that you had with the other people inside of your mind, or the vision we just had when we sent Muad'Dib and the Traveler over to go investigate? I don't know which one you mean.
Is everything okay, Archon?
See, I feel like she just got rid of her other personalities or whatever. I feel like she just sacrificed the other Archons to keep the flame going.
Fine.
She is
just
not
lamenting
fine.
the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames.
Yeah, like, why is it blurry?
Too late now.
It's blurry. Am I crazy? She's blurry.
I just hope the others have a safe journey.
You guys see that? Was that just me? Why is everything blurry? Was it me? Did you guys see that too or no? Oh, Cal, what? I think she just got rid of the other Archons that were inside of her head, bro. She just sacrificed them.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
What, you guys didn't see
like
that?
The Archon
She
unleashed
got
her power.
blurry in my
She must
eyes.
be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we
Everything's
go back
fine now.
and check what's going on?
No, we're
Have
busy.
faith in the Archon.
Sorry.
She wouldn't lose in a
We don't know
one-on-one
you, by the way.
confrontation.
You never introduced yourself. I will
Once
say...
we find Kachina's ancient
when
name,
were they in her head?
we'll
What
head
are you
right back.
talking about? Arnold, did you miss what I said? I said earlier that I think that she has all the other Pyro Archons inside of her head. So I'm saying, when she says we saw the vision of Natlan, is she saying we as in all of the other Archons in her brain, or we as in this team that organized this plan just now?
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Emon really hopes nothing goes wrong.
Climbing? You're not climbing! Anyway. What gave you that idea? The trailer with her 6, things in it. Yeah, the 6 flames that she was talking to in her trailer thingy that we all watched together.
The townspeople
Where's
are very
this thing?
adventurous.
I'm trying to oh, it's up there.
Oh, kinda like us then.
I'm not so sure. You don't strike me as the type to enjoy danger.
But yeah, I'm like,
science
I
of the
don't know
canopy
which
are a
one
bunch
she
of
meant
thrill
because
seekers.
we don't know if
They
that's
love
true
extreme
yet,
sports
is what
like
I'm
rock
getting
climbing,
at.
rappelling, volcano parkour.
Like, so when she says
Or even
we
bungee
saw the
jumping
future,
without a
I
rope
don't
while
know
a
if she had
Yunkasaur
some
stands at
sort
the
of,
edge and
like,
uses-
vision in her mind, or if she was saying that, like, we as in the people that, like, when we had the group meeting with Mavwika and Mulani and everybody else that was there. Damn, is that why she can't give out the flame because her
that
shit's
does
broken?
sound different from our usual
Or why
adventures.
we can't get our pyro vision is what I'm asking?
Paimon's not doing any of
Or
that.
pyro
She
powers.
can just cheer you on from the sidelines.
Damn, Paimon really said, not me though, bro. Wee. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like Mavwika just gave up her avatar state. I don't know if she's gonna get that shit back or how that's gonna work, but... Did she hear what she turned down? I mean, Paimon doesn't even have legs. I mean, I know she has legs, like, physically, but she never does anything in terms of physical activity anyway. Like, she just floats around. Whee!
That's Wyna, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Also, guys, I'm glad they didn't put Capitano at the end of the quest. They put him right in the middle. They're getting so much better with that stuff.
Chaska.
Interesting shit be happening in the Natlan
Nice to see you
Archon
again,
Quest.
Wyna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it.
Yeah,
We're here
everyone's
for the
so
Spirit
blunt. No
Speaker
one
Stone.
introduces themselves. I
Whoa,
mean,
hold on a
obviously they
second.
know him, but you
At
know
least
what I
tell
mean.
me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
It couldn't have
That's
been
right.
6. That's too much time. Well, is it? Or is it 6? Since Conria is what I was thinking, Vedigree. But, like, is that really unreasonable? Zhongli and Venti are the original Archons. With Fontaine, it was just Egeria and Focalor, right? Like... I don't see why it can't be 6. Like, I know Mavwika's human, but I'm assuming she gets some... I don't know, I'm assuming she gets some buffs. You know? Humans age?
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make
It
such a
could be
foolish
6
decision.
since 500 years ago, though. That makes more sense. But I'm like, I don't know, man.
The nature of battle is
We see
unpredictable.
some real old people
You never
in
know how
Genshin
it's going to end.
sometimes.
Losing a friend
That
is
aren't God,
tragic,
like, that are
but
just
when
old,
that happens,
little
the
old
best
people
thing you can do
that have
is
somehow
focus
survived.
on how to prevent further casualties.
Correct about Fontaine.
I appreciate what you're
Yeah.
trying to say, Chief Wyna. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a
Maybe
friend
the
in need,
Natlan Archons
I'll
weren't
choose
always
foolishness
human,
any
though.
day.
Maybe that just happens
If
in
Kachina's
Conria.
still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wyna? This doesn't seem like you.
Gnosis gives them godlike power scaling, but regular
Life isn't complete
lifespan.
without
Oh, I
taking
see.
risks. That's always been
But
your
like,
mantra.
okay, like this girl has elf ears
It's
though. Like,
nothing.
what's going on with that?
The Night
is
Kingdom is a
kinda-
dangerous place.
You know what I mean?
Can't
Like
blame me for
theoretically,
checking if
what
you
if
were up
some
to
of
the task.
the Natlan Pyro
If you're that
Archons were like the equivalent of like
far
a
be it from me
Depti?
to stop
Like,
you.
I'm not saying that that's happened,
Here's
but
the
like,
stone.
like you know how
Keep it
Alice
safe,
and
okay?
Klee are kind of like elves
not
and
like we
shit.
have
Like,
a
does that
spare.
come with a lifespan, or
Thank
do you
you.
just look a little different? Like, you know, I don't know, man. I'm just saying.
Seems
I
like
have
you two
questions
go way
about
back.
that.
But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacemaker, so she's famous throughout the tribes.
Oh, that's nice.
She's always the one people call
There are
to resolve
definitely theories about
conflicts,
elf-eared
so we
characters.
slowly
Yeah,
got
so
to know
that's
each
kind of what
other
I'm
that
getting
way.
at. I'm like, okay,
Her
yeah,
younger
like
sister
Mavwika,
Quichi's
like
always
they were all
hanging around
human,
our
but does
tribe,
that
too.
mean that they were all
She's helped us out a lot in
like
the past.
when you guys say human, I'm thinking
you
not
have a younger
gods.
sister?
Whereas Klee and Alice aren't gods,
Yes.
but maybe they do
I'll
live
introduce
longer.
you to her
I don't know.
sometime. But let's get back to business.
But I think human
how do we use the
Archons after
As you probably
Conria
know,
makes the most sense
your
in my
intended
head.
destination is completely different from the real world.
Okay.
The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing.
I like how they're
concepts.
explaining the river
And the ancient
thing.
name you
This
seek
makes
is like
sense
a tiny
to me.
fish
I like
swimming
it. I like it.
downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river. But the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
Like Jaron.
We couldn't do that ourselves.
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Yeah, I mean, in this case, Cecil, I don't know if it's a translation
Bichama,
issue as much as it's
a legendary
just
warrior
we're
and scout
making
from our
it
tribe.
vague on purpose. But that's what my argument is with
He's got a
Pedigree
keen eye
saying,
and a
"Oh, but it's been
well-honed
thousands
intuition.
of years. It can't have
Even
been
his ancient name
like
means
only
to
6
seek.
Pyro
If
Archons."
you're
And I'm
fishing
like,
for a
well,
name, you're gonna want
it's
him on the
technically
boat.
possible, but I think it's more likely to say they were all human after Conria.
Bichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
But like,
He's
6,
one of Auntie Atea's
if
hot
they
spring
were elves
buddies.
or
I've
half
heard stories
dragons
about
or
him.
something, I don't know, man.
Where can we find him?
Maybe, but yeah, I think after
Ever since
Conria is more
Malco passed,
realistic. Oh,
He
okay.
spends most of his time gazing
What
out
did I
at the
say? After
scenery from the
Conria is
cliff
more
tops.
realistic.
Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Okay.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
I mean, what it could also be, though, Vetigree, is that the Archon saves their past selves, and when Mwavwika's predecessor died, they only had the 6. Do you know what I mean? And so, like, say, for example, the person before Mwavwika saved up 1,000 other souls and then did the Big Bang or whatever. Like, it could be that that's what it is. Not that there were only ever 6 Pyro Archons, but that somebody broke the Avatar chain before, and she's not getting those people back. They're gone. She was saving them for a rainy day, and now they're dead. And then the last Archon did that, but they had a lot more. If they were
Someone
always
admiring
human,
the
even
scenery
before
from the
Conria, that's what I would
cliff
say.
Ah, that must be him. Hello there, are you Bichama?
I'm gonna be so for real. I already
That's me.
forgot why we're talking
Did you
to
need
him,
something?
and not to the elf lady that made the thing. Unless he knows where she is. I'm like, why aren't we going straight to the source again?
You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom. How is that even possible?
Don't worry about it.
No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place.
But
that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Oh yeah, because they're gonna realize all their dead relatives are still in there and they can bring them back. It's gonna be
Everything's
anarchy.
fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request.
Oh, okay,
After
so
I
that
help
lady
you
doesn't
find
have the
Kachina's
device
ancient
anymore.
name,
They have it.
I want to use the stone to look for my friends as
sir,
well.
please,
Your friend?
greed.
Oh, why not mention
Oh,
someone
no.
named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
You can't be doing that. You're gonna upset the balance of
Yes,
life and death,
but I'd
bro.
rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
No,
That's
we
not a
should
problem.
not. What do you mean it's
We
not a
agree to your
problem?
request.
It is a problem. What do you mean?
Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name,
No!
it's only right that we return
This
the
is
favor.
very problematic.
Then we're
What are you
agreed.
talking about?
Can I have a look at the stone?
This is a bad idea. Everyone's gonna find out. If people are still in the Night Kingdom, everyone's gonna find out they can just pull out their dead people whatever they want, bro. I don't know about this. This seems bad. This seems bad. Cowlitz Pride Month? What does that have to do with
I see.
anything?
From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon.
Sure.
Both connect the
Yeah,
Night Kingdom
whatever.
to the living world.
That's fine.
Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Sitlali invented
Yeah, I
this.
thought we were gonna go see
must be a genius.
Sitlani.
I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the
This is
meantime,
bad.
I
This
need
is a
you to
bad
get two
idea.
things for me.
Okay.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store
I mean, I
around
guess
here
the
carries
argument
them,
is he
so
wouldn't help
no need
us
to go anywhere
unless we
special.
agreed to this, but like this
and
is
I need to build a
objectively
net
not
out
a
of
good
them,
idea.
So make sure you get a good amount.
Okay.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom.
I fuck with this.
Basically, I'm going to use the concept
It's like
of a
the
net
power
to
of
catch something
belief.
equally intangible.
Yeah, you
an
go.
ancient name.
Yeah, I love power of belief. Let's go.
What about the second thing you needed?
We know a person who's immortal.
Right.
We're over
I need
500
one-
years old. We
no,
revive people in
two
Natlan. I'm pretty sure we
chunks of
broke the
obsidian.
balance of life and
Once
death.
we bring the
Listen,
ancient
you know what I
names into
mean,
our
though.
world,
She
we'll
had
need
a
a place
deal
to store
clearly
them.
with the shade.
Normally, you can only get obsidian from the children
And now
of
she
Echoes.
fucked it up, and so
But I
now
heard
we're
there's
gonna
a
fuck it up
traveling
even
merchant from
more?
that tribe
Like, I don't know if
around
that's a
here
good idea.
somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Fetch quest, fetch quest.
All right, let's split up.
I like
See
the
that clearing?
conceptual net. I'm
Let's
fucking
meet over
with
there when
that,
you're
you
done.
know? This
Oh,
is
and
what Kingdom
you can
Hearts
send someone with
4
me
is
if you
gonna
want.
be.
In case
reality.
you're worried, I might take the stone for
Yeah,
myself.
I am kind of worried,
What do
honestly.
you
I'm
think,
not gonna
Chaska?
lie to you. You go with him.
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're
I
trustworthy.
do not agree. When people
I
start
appreciate
wanting to talk to their dead
Even though that
relatives,
doesn't mean much to me
like
anymore.
that's like I don't know, man.
Anyway, it'll take some time
people
to set everything up,
change,
so
I guess is what
no
I'm
need
trying to
rush.
say.
I'll see you in a bit.
I don't know, man. This is sus. I don't like this. Something bad's gonna happen.
What an odd guy. He seemed so defeated, but also really invested in the
He
stone
didn't say
at the same
relative
time.
or his friend or whatever. His lover. I don't know
don't
if
have
that
any
agree.
more
I was
insight
just
than you,
filling in the
Paimon.
blank, you know?
Let's just focus on the preparations for now.
Basically,
Hang
when
on,
dead loved
Kachina.
ones are involved, it's
We're
not
coming
good.
for
Like,
you.
this is not good. This is a bad plan. This is really bad.
Whoa, watch your footing.
This is not. This is a bad idea. We should not leave the stone with that man. We're gonna go there and find that man dead because he's gonna try to open it without us or something, and he's gonna let all the abyss in. I don't know. It's not that I don't
Hello.
trust him. It's just
Do you
it
have
makes
any hook
people
ropes for sale?
Hook ropes?
crazy.
As
you know.
in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much? Oh,
Okay.
The whole thing?
deal.
Wait.
Yeah, we have more.
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need...
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are you. All right.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to...
Okay. You haven't seen Coco? I mean, I guess not. Hello, sir.
Excuse me. Do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes.
Okay.
I've
I'm
got a
not gonna
chunk for
skip over
sale
this
right
guy. I
over
like
there.
his voice. He's funny.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need two.
That might be tough. Tell you what.
I
I'll
like this
take a look
little
through
old
these
man.
boxes
He's
over here and
cute.
we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
Is it?
I know,
Okay.
it's just...
Guys, I want to.
I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend
may get
that
up
I do
in a
about
minute.
Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night
One of my
Kingdom,
complaints about Genshin
she'd
is
have
that
a
we
whole
can't
pile
spend our
of
Mora
obsidian
because it
ready in a
makes it sound like
heartbeat.
we're poor. I mean, yeah, Twisted
Well,
Wonderland has
would
that
you
same
look at
problem.
that? I did bring an extra.
Wait a minute!
Here you go, young lady.
Guys, what if this is the power of belief, bro? He was eavesdropping and he wanted to believe there was obsidian and then it appeared. What if it's like that?
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I owe you?
I don't know, man. I think that something weird just happened there. I think that they were trying to show us that something weird was happening. He eavesdropped and knew how much Mulani needed it. And so it happened. G to G, have a good stream.
If you
Thanks,
hadn't
Robin. I
shown
mean,
up,
I hope you
these
watched the
stones
VOD
would've
because
just
you were
sat
looking
here
forward
collecting
to
dust.
it, so.
I'll take 3,000 Mora for both.
Hi, Cynthia.
Here
How's
you
it
go.
going in the YouTube chat?
By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand
Yeah, I
for
feel
him,
like,
then?
guys, the power of belief is going to be important. I'm
How's
telling
she
you.
doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he
Damn,
started
this
to
man
move
really
forward.
said get the fuck over
Do you
it.
know
That's
what happened
crazy.
between them?
Uh-oh, well, he died.
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Bichama and Malko grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together.
Why does this guy sound like Winnie the
Malko was
Pooh
an
all of
amazing
a sudden?
fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit.
Yeah, where
While
are
Bichama
Kachina's
excelled
parents
at
in all of
scouting
this? I've been
and
wondering that
analyzing
too.
the
That
battlefield.
does annoy me,
The
but...
two made an excellent team, and managed to beat back the Abyss several times.
Okay.
5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage, and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Bichama suffered
Where
an
are
injury
Sora's
to
parents?
his
That's
leg
different.
while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Bichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle.
Wait, but
So they
was
raised
that
the
okay?
issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind.
Wait. Vichama's the one that's alive. So his lover went in there and died, is what they're saying.
It's
Did he not
just-
come back?
Malko and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers
So
that
the
far
team
exceeded
got
anyone's
wiped out.
expectations. The team made an error in judgment.
So they didn't get
And they
revived.
fell to the onslaught. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything.
It doesn't sound like it was his
Oh,
fault.
you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself.
But he didn't go with the rest of the team, so
because
I'm
he
like,
did something wrong,
is that gonna
but
connect
because
to
he
the fact
wasn't
that
able to do anything
not
at
Mavwika,
all?
Mulani
I've
was
tried
supposed to go
convincing
with the
him
rest
to
of the
move
team, but through the
forward,
fight, and that's
to
why
stop,
Kachina stuck there? I
dwelling
don't know.
on the past. But the shadow of
I feel like
Malko's
this
death
story is
hangs
gonna
over
be
him
important
still.
for when we find out why
The
Kachina
abyss
got
has
stuck
caused
there.
so much suffering, and some wounds never heal.
He sounds so much like
I
Winnie
wish
the
there was
Pooh.
something he could do to make himself feel better.
I like this
But
guy's voice, but now
anyway,
I'm like,
that's the gist of it.
anyway.
Maybe you could
I
help him
can't.
talk things
It's hard
through
to take
sometime.
this seriously a
I
little
would
bit.
really appreciate it.
But yeah, I mean, I don't think it's the guy's. I don't think it's the guy's fault either. I'm just wondering mechanically, like, did Mavwika break a rule by not sending that guy in anyway, even though he had been chosen by the pilgrimage? Or is the pilgrimage mostly just a symbolic thing, and technically Mavwika could send whoever in there, but she sends the people that are capable because obviously you want those people to come back and not die. You know what I mean? Like, is it a requirement that you send in everybody that succeeded in the pilgrimage? Because if it is, and then Mavwika sent that guy behind, is that why the Abyss was worse because the contract was broken? I don't know, bestie. I'm just a little suspicious. Because what if that... I feel like that's going to be the thing. I feel like the thing is going to be that Mulani threw the fight on purpose so Kachina would be able to go, and then somehow the Abyss figured out that Mulani did that, and that's why Kachina hasn't come back. And, like, it has nothing to do with the 500 years ago thing. Like, it might a little bit with the 5 generations ago or whatever Capitano said. Like, it seems like there is some sort of crisis and the Archon's aware of that. I just wonder, because she said Kachina was a result of her, like, what happened to Kachina was the first, like, whatever, but I don't know, man. What if it's connected, but it's also separate? Like, what if it's a bit of column A, a bit of column B? I don't know. Oh, I can use grappling hooks? Oh, okay. Sorry, I was talking. I don't know. Would it be weird to put Kachina in my party right now when she's dead? Will the game even let me do that? Because she's kind of a little dead? I guess we'll find out, because I don't know whether or not I'm gonna be able to make it up this cliff. I may need a little snack, guys. I'm a little hungry. Uh-oh! We probably should have went for the other cliff. Unless I can stand on this ledge, then maybe we're fine. Oh, there we go. The zones are encouraging you to utilize other ways of travel, I didn't see a single grappling point coming up this way. I know what you're saying. I saw the other ones earlier and I ignored them, but like this specific one, I don't see it. Okay, guys, I'm gonna run an ad. Thank you, Selmira, for the follow, by the way. So we're gonna run ads and then I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna go get a little snack. We can just stand here. I'm sure it's fine. night, guys. What was I saying? I went upstairs to go get some cookies, and then I heard, ah, he bit me, and I was like, uh-oh. Archie, why is Archie biting people? But I know why. It's because when Hunter was playing with Archie, Hunter has a dog, right? So Hunter just lets Archie bite her. And I'm like, cats and dogs, I don't know how similar their teeth are, but I'm like, Hunter just be letting Archie get away with it. My sister does not have the constitution for that sort of roughhousing, you know, so. Anyway. Are you guys back from the ad? You okay? Everyone's alive? Except for Mwavika's 6
Did you get everything?
avatar states.
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor.
Can I ask a question?
Go ahead.
I love how the Traveler actually has thoughts. I don't know if the Traveler has ever asked this many questions ever. In the history throughout every game. Oh, sorry, throughout every region.
Yes. After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
Here's what I think. They are probably alive, but Mwavika probably doesn't have the, like, I feel like it's equivalent exchange. You know what I mean? If the whole team kills enough Abyss and fight back, then they get enough, I don't know, primordial flame or whatever to get revived. Like, I'm sure they're still out there somewhere, but for the balance or whatever deal was struck, they can't be revived. I don't know.
But that happened several years ago, right? The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still
Yeah,
have
I get
to try.
that. I respect it,
Malco
sir.
and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them.
Yeah, I agree with you, Vet, agree about the shape-shifting thing. Like, that's really sus. You know, we have some sort of ancient dragon blessing shape-shift and all that
As
stuff.
I said,
like,
the stone will link the mortal realm
I
to the
think they're
Night
all
Kingdom.
dragons. I think that that's the other thing,
will
but,
likely
you know,
emerge in response.
I won't harp on that too much.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those
The
fragments
golden
Ichama
thing, what
mentioned.
this?
Let's get closer.
I'm trying to watch what's happening here, but
Whoa, monsters
hard to
incoming! Watch
see.
out, everyone!
oh my god, the fucking abyss squirrels. It's hard to take this seriously. Okay, they're not squirrels, but you guys know what I'm saying.
Time for retribution!
There would be an abyss mage.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I summon thee!
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
I wonder what the runes are. Ah, they're disappearing. I'm trying to go as fast as I can. Because you fought those, it unlocked those things in the archives. Oh, I see. I don't know, guys. I wouldn't be surprised if Teyvat did have a cycle of resurrection that got fucked up when the primordial one did all the primordial things that he did, you know? Just because it seems so natural for a place like Teyvat to reuse that elemental energy and then for people to just keep, you know, reduce, reuse, recycle, all that.
I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malko. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago.
No!
I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there.
Please don't die in the middle of my Oreo cookies.
Thank you.
What the fuck? You can do this the whole time?
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
Damn. They really set the human celestial nail down here. Is this not gonna have consequences? I don't know, man. I'm scared.
This power.
I have a theory about Capitano. Somebody remind me.
Malko. No, why can't I find him? Why?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
Oh dear.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Sea Lolly.
No, you're gonna break the stone! Don't break the stone! Kill him!
Chaska, wait!
Sorry, but... we should not be breaking the stone! I guess you can make another one, but jeez.
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the spirit
I don't think that was a good choice.
The stone's power was spiraling out of control.
I don't know if that was a good idea, Chaska. I'm not gonna lie to you.
We're all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while.
Kill and protect the stone. I'm just saying, I don't know if it's something that's replicatable, Arnold.
You're
if she can make another one, that's fine. But like, I don't know the circumstances of like, is that the only one there
barely
is?
a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Saying, if that's a one of a kind,
okay.
If it's not,
I'll be more careful next time.
I guess that's okay.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece.
Hi,
Wait,
Jesse. How's it going?
Where's Vichama? Vichama!
What do you mean, let him die? I'm just saying!
I couldn't find Malko's ancient name.
If that's the only one and they're never gonna bring it back, like, you know what I mean?
Once your
If they
name
can't make another one
there's
of
no
these.
coming back.
I'm just like,
From the
man,
very beginning,
save the
there was a
stone.
slim chance, but still.
Don't they need that to look for other ancient stones?
now-
I'm just saying. Unless they can make another one. I'm just
It's too
saying.
late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too
I'm
late.
sorry, Vichama. How have you been? Oh.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
How Gal feels about her Disney merch? What
What's
the heck does that
in
mean?
your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Human life is also one of a kind. I mean,
This is...
he was also putting everybody in danger, though. Okay, so we did get it. Uh-oh.
Hey, Malko. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words. Sure.
Too bad.
Interesting.
No one will get to hear them.
Is it like his last wishes in here?
I never thought I'd actually die on this mission.
Oh dear.
Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just hard thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Oh.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago.
Jesus, sir.
You have to mourn me.
Oh my god, did he just die sitting up? That's crazy. The light just faded out of his eyes, sat up on the rock.
Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were
Jesus, oh my god, this is a little morbid.
Maybe you're right.
Good for Genshin, but...
Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case.
But that was fucked up, oh my god.
I'm so glad you didn't come with us.
Oh.
Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
That's kind of sweet, and exactly, like, this man has not been doing that this whole time, which I'm sure is the point.
Was that
Lore has a very high morbidity rate.
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Feeling better? Well, I'm glad that this guy got some closure.
Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy.
They're cute.
But it also brings with it an even
Yeah, because you haven't been living the last 5 years.
Pain?
But, I mean, it's, you know, you can only start now.
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking. And his smile
Oh, that's a
was
nice
forced.
shot.
For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he
Oh, this is
was
nice.
thinking
I
the
like the
same
music.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger. But I also understood why you had to try.
I like that.
Everyone has regrets in life.
Is that Celestia?
But not everyone gets
in the
chance to
background?
make up for
What the
them.
heck was that over? What is
Once
that
allowed
over
to
there? Hold
fester,
on.
guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning.
A more courageous way? You mean fighting while injured? Are they trying to say that he should have gone over
If
there
I
to
could
die
do it
with
all
them?
over again, I would have followed Malco to
okay.
the front lines no matter what. Even with an
Interesting.
injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to
Okay,
the
I
end.
know if that was going to
There are
be the
critical
moral of the
junctures
story.
in life,
That's interesting.
And if you don't seize
oh
the
dear.
chance to act,
Okay.
there's no going back.
I thought it was going
That's
to be about,
something
like, you need to
I had to learn in
live.
hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of
Damn,
your journey,
guys, this
so
is really the let's all just kill ourselves
I
Archon
hope you can
Quest.
walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama.
You know what I mean?
I feel even more
Like, he's like, I
determined
should have
now.
died on the front line. I understand
Katrina
what
will
he's
come back
saying.
to us.
That it
I'll
would have
make
been
sure of
worth
it.
it to go out with the
promised I
person
would
that
find
he
her,
loved
and
and
I
all of
intend
that
to keep
stuff.
that promise.
Oh my god.
That's good to hear.
What the heck was that? Phone just fell. And like,
Strange. My
you
body,
know, being
it's-
scared and all of, like, he
Once
was
abyssal
alone
corrosion enters the
and
body,
died alone
a
and
portion will fuse itself
you
to your
know,
internal
he should have
organs.
saw it out to the
Even
end
though
and
the
all that,
traveler
but
possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be
I'm
fully
just surprised
eradicated.
that that's the moral
Thanks
that we
to her,
took
though,
away from this
you were only briefly
conversation.
exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
Okay. I liked this. Like, I liked all this. I'm just kind of surprised about the lesson at the end.
That does
She's
make
like,
me
I
feel
have
better.
abyssal corrosion all
You seem
over.
very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell
I don't know.
Wayne
How
the
do you
good
guys
news.
feel about that?
Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
I guess it's more a lesson about living without regrets, though. That he regretted not going more than anything. If that's how he feels, that's how he feels. I guess. I'm just
Koichi,
saying for
are
a
you really
lesson,
gonna just stand
quote
there
unquote.
like that?
The lesson.
I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm
Oh
trying
my
to
god,
say,
she
Uncle
looks
Wyna.
like
I can
she
hear
looks
it
like
in
she
your
should
voice.
be playable.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Do I know her? The voice actress?
What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here. My apologies, everyone.
She sounds familiar. Can you guys tell me who it is?
Minutes? You come with me.
Oh my god. She sounds like a Ruby VA.
I'll be just a moment.
Damn! Let Chaska's sister be playable!
Who is that?
Koichi.
Justice!
Chaska's younger
for
sister.
Oh my
Although
god,
the two aren't
justice for
actually
her
related
younger
by
sister.
blood, it's kind of a long story.
Feels like there's more to
It's
the
not
story.
really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret.
By what?
You see,
What do you mean?
Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores.
Sure,
She was
okay.
afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child and abandoned in the wild as a
Is
result.
this disease gonna be the
The
same thing
Abyss
as
found
what
her out there, all on her own, and tried to
Kali
devour her.
has?
But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live. That strength of will pushed her to survive.
Oh.
But it also planted a seed of conflict within her.
Okay.
Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo source. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human
my God, she's like
society,
Tarzan.
it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights.
Yeah,
So
I
Koichi
want
was always
Chaska's
taking her
sister to be a
around,
playable
apologizing
character.
to everyone.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me.
That's funny, I like
but,
that.
You know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next.
The Traveler's
Eventually,
like,
she
I
found a
was
way to
born
rein
as a
in that desire to fight.
500-year-old
Now
fairy.
she's who people call to
thing.
resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker. It
The
sounds
Traveler's
like, she
like, I
still
was never a
argues with
child,
Koichi,
I have
though.
no idea what you're talking
Don't siblings
about.
usually stop fighting when they get older?
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from
Yeah,
doing
guys, can
anything
we have a
dangerous.
Koichi
but you
voice actor
probably
check?
know by now, once Chaska makes
This
up her mind,
nation isn't
there's
in
no
the service
changing it.
area of the infected
get it.
Irminsul. I mean,
No
does that
wonder you
matter
tried
though?
to
Because
talk us out
Kali
of
was
going
in
to the Night
Mondstadt.
Kingdom.
Like, what
Chaska
if she
even
was
said that
infected in
wasn't like you.
Sumeru and just got dumped
I'm
here?
all for your adventure.
You know
you
what
need
I
to take
mean?
risks when
Does
you're
it
young.
matter?
Because by the time you're my age,
Like,
you couldn't
clearly
attempt
it
something
doesn't
like
go
that
away
even
just
if you
if you
wanted
leave. Like, it doesn't have
Better
a...
try now than live with
It
regrets
doesn't have
later.
a... You
That's
know what I
say.
mean? You know, it's not like losing
Still,
cell
I
service.
can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved
Like, if
one
you got
put their
afflicted
life
with
on
it
the
in
line.
Sumeru, it doesn't matter if you go to Snezhnaya, you're still gonna be fucked, right? It doesn't just stop, does it?
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem.
She probably has
It's
some
like you
Fae
don't
disease,
care.
though, 'cause she's
You try
Fae.
to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going
I'm
abroad,
looking, but it looks
right?
like it's not officially
Again
announced
with
too.
the
Oh, that's
excuses.
too bad, because she sounds so familiar, it's gonna drive me fucking crazy.
We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2
Oh my
danger
God,
and
she
below.
tried to-
You can only go up to level 3 if a
hilarious.
situation is so dire there's absolutely no
I
alternative.
kinda like this.
But a trip to the
The
Night
logic.
Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
That's
What do you mean,
hilarious.
sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something,
I
but
feel like
you
we're planting
didn't
this because
listen.
we're gonna get, like,
This is
brother
important.
stuff.
If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
Here's my new theory, by the way. I think that Capitano lost somebody. I don't know if it was in Natlan or what, but he got corroded in the same way that that guy was about to get corroded because he was poking in there too long, and that's how he lost his face.
You don't know that.
I feel like that they
I'm
planted
a
that because
doctor,
they're gonna
and I
reveal
handle
the thing.
logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever.
Lose control?
Anything
Like,
else?
what do you mean? Is she gonna suddenly go, like, into berserker mode? I thought they were
What do you mean,
exaggerating.
anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Uh-oh.
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or
Oh my
a
god,
serious
what is
one?
happening right
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then you need to know something.
now? Okay.
What happened to Kachina was partially my fault.
Okay.
I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also
Yeah, like, what
not
do they
who you
mean,
are.
the lose control? Like,
That's
is
a
this
different
true?
issue.
Is this
You
real?
said it
Like,
yourself.
the lose control thing?
Person
Are
is
we
only
being
as good as their
serious?
morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this
Like,
nation.
does that mean other elves also go
told you
berserk?
that managing your condition is equally
Her
important.
condition?
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wyna prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi!
Uh-oh.
Younger sisters are supposed to
Guys,
listen
I
to
feel
their
like,
elders.
I don't know, man. But it could be...
So,
I know the guy before mentioned
you're
it,
really
Vetagri, but
going
I
to
thought he
go,
was exaggerating.
no
I thought he
matter
was
what
being
I say?
hyperbolic. I didn't think that he meant
I'm
that
supposed to
literally.
be your
Like, I
sister.
know about the
Then
medical
support me.
condition, but I didn't know the medical condition was
back.
tied to her fits of
you
rage
have
or
to do is
whatever.
wait.
They're saying that she's about to turn into the fucking Hulk. Maybe this has
So,
something to do with, like,
That's it.
magic and, like, oh, the
you have to
Hexen
turn out to
Circle,
be so
Alice, something. Like, maybe
darn
they all have, like, some sort of
annoying.
magic power. I don't know. It seemed like the winds were changing. It seemed like she had some sort of weather control for a minute there. That was weird.
You two are something else.
But yeah, like, they
Something
talked
you
about her
wanted to say?
medical condition. I didn't realize that
I
her
know you aren't
condition was
related by
tied to
blood.
turning into the Incredible
You two
Hulk.
sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long
Oh,
ago.
dear.
And she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone,
Like,
you
is
might
the
as well hand it
condition that's
over.
making her sick also
According
the
to
same
Kinich,
condition that, like,
it's an
when she gets
important
angry, she can't
ceremonial
control
artifact.
herself? I thought that they
So
were
it'd be
saying that
safer
that
to
was
keep
because she
it
was
with
raised
me.
by the dinosaurs. Like, I thought that was a nature versus
about
nurture
that.
sort of thing.
If only Tonegif Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
Huh?
The Spirit Speaker Stone might be 2 stones now.
Huh?
It
I
do be
see.
broken.
Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff.
Yeah, see, I was thinking
I'll
that.
explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
Oh man, guys, is this just gonna be, like, is this it? Are we gonna go to the Night Kingdom today? He repaired the liar is a thing he did. I mean, it is a thing he did. He did do it. That's not exactly why I said it like that, though. Like, I remember that he did that. I'm just like, what do you mean? Do you think Venti can do that with everything? Like, I thought that was a one-time sort of thing. Like, I don't think he's not like a tinker fairy. That's kind of more so what I was getting at, you know? Like, yeah, he fixed the liar, but he's also kind of in charge of that sort of stuff. Like, I don't think he can just fix anything at all. Maybe he can, am I wrong? Like, he's not Tinkerbell. I don't think that he can do that stuff, can he? I don't know. You're male? Eh. But yeah, I say make the sister playable. That's what I say.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
What happened to the stadium?
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed
He
version.
is literally Tinkerbell? Well, I don't know.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret.
Okay.
No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
You could see her
Archon,
animo vision? Oh, I see.
I'm sorry about before.
So somebody in her past
You have
died.
so much
I mean,
on
her
your
parents
plate.
probably died.
So much that you have to worry about.
See,
All I
they're
could do is
hiding
focus on my
Mulani's
own
eyes
feelings.
again, bro.
You
It's her
have
fault. It's because
nothing
she
to
threw
be
the
sorry
fight.
about.
I
We
think
all
she
get
threw the
overwhelmed by our
fight.
emotions, myself included.
I don't know, man.
Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
Is it really this easy? Let's go. Meanwhile, Capitano's behind the chair and he's like, "Mwahaha! The Pyro Archon lost her power, you say? Moo-hee-hee-hee." That was a weird shot. I don't know, man. I'm just saying. It was a little weird.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
We're putting together the fucking Infinity Gauntlet
Good
over
eye.
there.
This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think
Cal
of it as
doing
a
the
hobby
evil
of
laughter.
sorts.
Yeah,
In
twirling his
Natlan,
mustache. I mean,
everyone
he doesn't
grows
have a
up
mustache.
listening
He's
to the
just, he's made of
stories of
soot,
heroes.
remember?
And physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory.
This feels sus, because, like, didn't we touch something and then we saw our brother's memory? I don't know. I feel like this
No.
is going to be, like, a thing.
I still have some preparations
You
to
know
make
what I
for the
mean?
ceremony.
There's a thing
so
going
feel
on
free
here.
to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Really?
All right, we'll have a look.
Hi, sir. I don't know you.
Make sure to handle everything
You didn't
with
even
care.
introduce yourself
this
to
cup,
me.
for example, it's heavier than it looks.
Okay. Belt?
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head.
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe. The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy.
Sorry, guys.
It was difficult for even 2 people to lift.
Touch Paimon. I was
and even
thinking
if
about
a warrior
that.
had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Courtier, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
Damn, that's crazy. What about the... I wanted to observe the trumpet. Can I not do that? Oh, okay. Observe jar? Which jar? Oh, that one?
There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here
I
are
feel like this
quite
is the most
traditional.
any Archon has
Her
talked
students
to us
found them
ever.
outdated, so she
Am I
passed them on to
crazy?
me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special,
Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
Yeah, she's cremated in there.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Her ashes.
Grape juice.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
I like how they're doing more animations
It's
too,
quite tasty,
guys.
although probably expired by now.
You could say it's humanizing. I mean, but she's already human. Anything over here? I think
This
she's
flower
dead, though.
looks like it's
I still think
thriving.
she's dead.
You must be good at taking care of plants,
But
Archon.
we'll talk about that later.
This fishing basket looks familiar.
Well, yeah, it's probably from your tribe, bestie.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars.
Oh, dear.
It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss.
And he
He
ate it?
managed to kill the fish, but
Oh, okay.
sustained a serious injury
I
in the
see.
process,
Oh, dear.
which meant
I thought
could
he ate
never
the
go
fish and
deep-sea
then the
fishing
corrosion
again.
got inside of
Can
him.
a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. The experience
I
was
like
far
that.
more valuable
That's
than the
true.
prize itself.
Abyssal
In the end,
sushi?
he
Oh,
didn't
God.
want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
Oh, there's something over here. I mean, we already know about the talisman. I just want to make sure I don't miss anything. Yeah, what are you doing over here?
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
Oh, that was it? Did we get everything? 1, 2... I'm assuming there was just 4. I don't see anything else. Can I, like, third eye? How do I third eye? It's been a while. I don't remember. Oops, sorry. How do I use my third eye? Okay, that doesn't help. I mean, it shows us where the glowies are, I guess, but that's not what I thought was gonna happen. Mouse wheel, guys, I'm using a controller.
The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah, if each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed
There was
down
one
among the
next to
tribes.
Mlavwika?
They
Oh,
demonstrate
it
the
didn't
true
show
shape
that
of
one.
time.
The shape of time?
The shape of time!
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past
Are you
or
sure,
predict the
Pedigree?
future.
I think it was just to talk
But
to her.
There's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the
Oh,
truth.
God, no!
Namely, that the past,
no!
present, and
Not
future
this,
all
not
exist
now!
at once.
Right, okay.
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Right.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would
Fontaine.
you say was the most important?
Okay, all of them?
Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist.
I know what you're
They
saying.
become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination.
Yeah.
The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass.
Okay,
We
that's,
just
I guess,
lack the
true within
means
the
to
world of
perceive it.
Genshin, so that makes sense.
Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate.
Right.
You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Okay.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future.
So ancient names
While the
record
pilgrimage
past.
and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better
Okay,
future.
yeah, I mean, there's
Only by
nothing too
uniting the
crazy in
people of
there.
Nat-
Hold on. I just want to read that again, like... The shape of time. But yeah, I mean... Yeah, we can predict the future. We know that because of the divinators in Fontaine.
To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine.
So the first Pyro Archon created the rules
That's
of Natlan?
correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the divine throne,
Renova!
He used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood.
Uh-oh. Okay, yeah.
By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken.
Right.
In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land.
Okay.
After all, that's how I came to know everything
Well,
I
hold
just
on
told
then.
you.
That sounds like then that they gave her... Okay, because I know that, like, obviously they gave her the elemental authority, but that just kind of sounds like that he gave her... Like, when we talk about, oh, the primordial flame, it kind of sounds like he gave them the primordial flame, and that now we're gonna introduce the concepts of, like, you know what I mean? Because, like, there's the Gnosis, right? But, like, maybe that's what everybody has access to. Like, Venti has access to the primordial wind, the primordial sea, etc., 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 right? Like, you guys understand what I'm saying? But, like, people like Zhongli, they were already gods. So, like, I don't know how much they would have to borrow by comparison, but I think that, like, they're literally talking about the primordial flame,
so
bro.
it all comes down to the power of the divine throne and the rules.
Well, the throne, I'm assuming, is probably made out of the thing. Like, the primordial throne is probably made out of the primordial flame, if my theory's correct.
Wait, is that a family portrait?
Oh?
Yes. That's my mother,
Oh my god!
father, younger sister, and the
She has
little Saurians
parents!
we raised.
Where's the sister?
I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to
Guys, I
paint
don't
our
know,
likeness.
man. This is interesting.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you
She's
are
probably
really
not
close.
alive, but...
I'm almost having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait,
that's
is Paimon allowed to
crazy.
say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry, Paimon's so sorry.
Yeah, like the Hydro
Paimon's
Throne got
faster than a brain
guillotined and then the
sometimes.
authority reverted to New Valette, but like the physical...
It's all right. I'd never
Like,
get upset
did it
over
just turn
something
into
like
Kingdom
that.
Hearts dust and it
No
went
matter
inside of
what
his
others may
body?
say,
Or like,
my
you know what I
past
mean?
is
Is
a
it
precious
floating
part of my
around in the
identity.
ether somewhere?
I'm forever proud of the
Like,
life
basically,
I
does
used
he
to
have the
lead.
primordial sea, like,
Becoming
in his
the
heart?
Archon
I guess is
doesn't
kind of
mean
what
you
I'm getting
sever
at.
ties with your family. The position just comes with
Okay,
a lot of
interesting.
responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father
Yeah, because
made
see,
the most
I think though,
delicious
they do
stew,
talk about
so my sister would often
that
bring me
Nouvelette
a
has
large pot of his
access to it
cooking,
because he said
and
he
he would
put
sit
a
on a
part of
blanket
the
and eat
authority
it together.
aside if people need visions or something. So I'm assuming it did kind of Kingdom Hearts itself inside of him. Like, I'm assuming it's just kind of part of him now. So I think I'm right. Probably,
One time,
maybe.
we didn't
I
close
don't
the
know,
door
man.
securely, and the Saurians you were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was
doing so
comfort my
much
sister
family
and move
stuff.
on.
I feel like the traveler's sibling is gonna be important to all of this
Isn't that
stuff.
what being a family is all about?
Oh no, not the family! Not bringing this up now!
I think about that story a lot, actually.
Oh no, guys, I'm scared!
As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation. And experiences like that,
Kingdom Hearts as a
they
verb can
remind
mean a
me
trillion
exactly
things.
what I'm trying to
I
protect.
don't know. I'm just,
what happened after that?
placeholder for
This
Misty
portrait
Tinkle.
looks pretty old.
I
Your
guess is
sister
what
must
I'm
be all
getting
grown
at.
up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted
That
many
sounds like if
beautiful
she was
works of art.
alive. It sounds like she's dead.
Anyway, that's enough about me.
Yeah, she's
Now that the
definitely
powder
dead.
is settled,
She's saying that
we
that's
can
what she
begin.
believes in, like, the
Ian-san,
other timeline
Mulan,
she's
Chaska.
doing, but
Over
she's
here,
dead.
please.
That girl's dead. I don't know. Because what do you mean she believed? I believed? Like, you don't know? Like, I think she's dead, and she's saying that in a different timeline, that's what
Place
she's
the
doing.
ancient
If
name
time
up there,
is
and then
whatever,
we'll begin.
you know? Not good, man. Oh man, so I guess, I mean, you guys said there was another item, but I mean, they're probably, I mean, it's not that, you know, we got the idea. I think it was just talking to her. I'm not sure if they would have done a fifth one.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so
See?
too
And it's
shall
doing the
our
stories
stories
thing.
remain
like
eternal.
how, like, Nahida did that so the story couldn't get erased from Irminsul. Like, I feel like it's all coming
Ancient
together.
name,
It's all
take us
making
to your
sense.
fated bearer.
You know,
Allow
it's
her
something
to
like
answer our
almost
call.
existing outside of Irminsul in the primordial one, so it can't be erased or something. I don't know.
Am I hallucinating again?
Again?
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I?
Again?
Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong.
Okay.
The Wayab is being affected by the Abyss.
Sure.
I was waiting for the Wayab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wayab saved me, even though its power is weakening, so I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help.
Okay.
The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though.
Oh dear.
I'm hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys.
A Force Ghost? I was kind of thinking that.
I've never been strong or special at all, really.
Oh!
So I don't blame anyone for forgetting
We didn't
about
forget
me.
you! What do you mean? We've been working this whole time!
Just knowing you care is more than enough. I'll find a way back.
See, guys,
have to
they're
put
hiding her
yourself in
eyes!
to come rescue
It's
me.
Mulanni! Mulanni did this! Yeah, she is
You're
sorry.
always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's
It
final.
reminds me of like
I don't know
Paimon's
what
Cape and
lies the
Jane's
Abyss has
Leaf,
been feeding
and
you,
we've seen
but I'll
this
tell you
sort
something
of
right
texture
now.
before in other
Nobody
things.
here sees you as a burden.
Like going
You're
through
a
the
victor
mirrors
of the
and
Night
stuff.
Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
Oh, Kachina.
I'm really
Oh.
scared. Everything's so dark and creepy.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you
Okay.
always have.
Okay.
No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind.
Good, good.
Not
I like
ever.
this scene. This is nice.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now.
Yeah, exactly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The hologram. Oh, no. That was a nice scene, though. I liked that scene.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form.
Right.
This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
Okay.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
Mika, getting in
No, I
everybody's
just-
business.
Feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
What's Kaniche doing, by the
It
way?
really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. And there's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here.
Okay.
Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
That
hope
was
not.
sus. Feel free to turn into a dinosaur, maybe. I feel like that's kind of what it was.
Be careful out there. I'll observe the situation from here.
Okay. You said the same thing anyway. Enter the underground ruins. Okay. Are you guys ready? Classic shonen trope coming up, the rescue arc. I don't know if I've watched a lot of anime that have done the rescue arc. To be honest, I know what you're talking about, though. Look at this hilly troll. He's depressed. That's interesting. Is this some environmental storytelling, or is he different? Is he built different or what? Like, is this just a different... He's not attacking. He doesn't care. Huh. That's weird.
This is not the end.
Sorry. I guess I should take the traveler out of here. I'm not gonna bully it. I left it alone. Guys think I'm so mean. I don't know. Who's built, guys? Who's built that we can use? Is Robin here? I don't think Robin's here anymore, actually. Does he look built to you? Well, someone put something on him. Okay, he has no artifacts. He's not built. I don't know. What do you guys think? Can I build him?
Are
Arnold?
you sure it has to be me?
I don't know. I'm not gonna
Fine.
lie,
Let's get this
Scaramouche. I'm
over
not
with.
sure either. Arnold, are you here? What do I do with him? What do I give him? Thoughts? Chat? Anybody? Anyone at all? Maybe we just don't use him? I don't know though, because I need another element. Like I already have, everything. Is Jean built? Maybe we can use Navia. Okay, she has artifacts at least. Your good weapons are at the top of the list? Well. Okay, she looks built.
Count me in.
Yeah, you know what? That's fine. I'll ask Robin about Wanderer some other day. I just wanted elemental diversity, if that makes any sense. It says Pyro and Hydro, actually.
An insurmountable problem.
Okay, we'll put our link in. Whee! Architecture. Well, I'm trying to look. I can't really see much. I'm scared.
So we're underneath Natlan right now?
I feel like
It
this
looks
is
nothing
this is
like Paimon
reminding
was
me
imagining.
of like when
That's
we
because in
were
the distant
seeing the
past,
Irminsul tree and
Natlan
everything was
home to an
destroyed
incredibly
around
advanced
it.
civilization
Oh,
ruled by
okay.
dragons.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
Right.
So these are Saurian ruins?
I think she meant actual dragons.
You mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no
Okay.
one really knows what the devices here are
Interesting.
for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No, it's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Okay. I'm scared. Just what I wanted to hear.
Why are you all acting
Damn,
like
I love how the
It's
travelers
coming right
acting
out.
like such a big
It's the
shot. Like,
pre-adventure
where's all this
excitement
coming
kicking
from?
in, right guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Adventures live for moments
Then let's
like
go.
these.
We won't let
My
anything
mom's like, I
stand
don't
in
know
our
what
way.
you're talking about. I do not live for moments like these, actually. Yeah, I wish I could take a closer look at things, but I don't know, like it's kind of hard to see.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
Oops. Sorry guys, my antivirus just popped up. Why is it doing that? Go away. I don't understand, like, how I'm supposed to get over there, guys. Oh, okay, sure.
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer?
Uh-oh.
Paimon thought you
What
were
the
a
fuck
warrior
is
from the
this?
Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular
I did
sports.
not try
and
this
I
out.
don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day
This
if you
is-
list them out one
this
by
is
one.
something, all right.
It's much faster to just focus on what's good for
Yoshi,
you.
yeah, I know,
Such
right?
as vegetable juice. Want some?
You know,
Can I open this chest? Why are they not reacting to the fact that I just turned into a dragon? Or, sorry, a dinosaur. Why is no one saying anything about this? Should I turn back?
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
I don't know how to stop! Get me out!
Transfixed.
Verdict is?
How many months have you been in Natlan? What do you mean? I just started last week. What are you talking about, Pedigree? I started a week ago. Hello? What's this? Uh-oh, do I have to turn into this dinosaur for this one? Whee!
go seems really high up.
Overruled.
Arlecchino is dealing the damage, man.
Protect us.
By royal decree.
Witness my rise.
Holy fuck. Damage. No clue what that just did. We're just pressing buttons. What the heck? Oh yeah, let's just go in the scary oozing hole, I guess. That's fine. That's nothing to be concerned about here. Damn guys, G-Luke he's just the old reliable, you know? He's never done me wrong. Hi, Archie!
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Hi!
No rest for the wicked.
I know you're coming to file a complaint about us trying to cut your nails? You're here to tell them all about it? I have to cut your nails because I don't want you to scratch the little kitty that we're bringing home on Saturday. I know. Archie. Hi, come here. Come here. I brought this for you. This is your little chair. I brought you a little chair. I brought you a chair. You can sit with your mommy. Hold on, guys. Archie. Archie, come here. Come here. Archie. Come here. I'm not gonna cut your nails, Archie. I don't have the nail clipper. You don't need to run away. There you go. There, see? Now everybody can see you, maybe?
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
They cannot see him. Oh, there he goes. He did not. I don't know what he wants. I don't know what he wants. He meows, but I don't know what he wants. Whee! I know, kitty. I don't know what to do with you. Uh-oh. I can't seem to figure out how to get to the other side here. Whee! Oh, to break it down. Oh, that makes more sense. I thought we were just gonna
This is the final stretch.
end up
we
at
just
the other
need to
end.
climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
We believe in you. Thanks. I know, Archie. I don't know what to do with you. You don't want to sit on my lap. You don't want to play. You don't want to sit on your big chair that makes you tower over the peasants. So I don't know what to do. I don't know.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one
Oh my
ripped
god,
open
guys,
by
this
the
reminds
abyss.
me so much.
Yes.
This reminds me so much of
There's
like the
something in the depths of
chasm
this place
and
that feels
Enkonomia
familiar.
and like
And also foreign.
I don't know, man.
We actually have to go in there?
And this reminds
Okay,
me of
Paimon just
Child
needs to
for
psych
some
herself
reason.
up. Don't push her through before she's ready.
Like, have we not seen this imagery sometime before? Am I crazy?
Hey, you don't have to drag Paimon. You're pulling too hard.
Child was in the abyss? I mean, I just feel like that we've seen somebody open something up like that and come through it. I don't know.
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
Like, I know all that. How
so
how dare you
different
cut
from what
my
I
royal
imagined
nails?
in
We
the
didn't even
stories.
cut any. We didn't even get that far.
That
There's abyssal
overflow of
energy
is
everywhere.
probably
Oh,
what
dear.
trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward,
Oh, there's an
everything
echo.
we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Dainsleif?
Paimon's
Yeah,
more
probably.
worried about how we're gonna make it out.
Or maybe our
We
brother
obviously
did that
can't go
when
back
he
the way
came
we
through in the
came.
chasm
Do you
cutscene.
see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, right in front of us.
Oh god,
So
sky's
that's coming
fake
from up there?
time.
Oh, it's so high up.
Oh,
Did we really
guys.
fall that far down?
Is this like, is Teyvat just a Mamushka doll? Like, are they basically setting this up because the sky is fake and so like we're in a place, like we're inside of Teyvat in a place where the sky isn't real, and then when we get back above Teyvat, that sky, it's also just gonna be in another egg that's not
Just like I
real.
said,
Do you know what I mean?
Our real world knowledge
Anyway.
doesn't apply here.
Don't
we
worry.
fell all this way, yet came
Like-
out completely unscathed.
Yeah, like, you know, this is like the Abyss Kingdom or whatever, and then Teyvat's up here, but like, if the sky is fake in Teyvat like we've talked about before, then that means that there's something outside
If
of
this
the
was
sky.
the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance.
Okay.
But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the
Well,
light
that's
and
nice.
offer
The
a
power
prayer.
of belief is working overtime in this place.
That's it?
But anyway, I'm just saying, this is all getting very suspicious.
Right.
I
We
feel
still
like
got a
there's a
job to
lot
do.
of planting going on. Like, I feel like they're doing a lot of
So that
setup
means
for
all
things.
we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Like, I feel like the corrosion is because Capitano's face
Exactly.
is corroded.
This
Like, I
light
feel
is
like there's
streaming
things.
in from the real world.
They're setting up
It's
the
a link
siblings
between the
because
two
there's gonna be
realms.
something about our brother in here. Like, this stuff be happening.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we
split up.
supposed to find Kachina in these
Probably
conditions?
not a good idea.
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
I'm pretty sure those are people's souls, bestie. I'm pretty sure those are
all
dead
manifestations
people.
of abyssal power. Be careful.
Who was that?
Ghost!
Oh my god, but that's a light ghost, but there were
Calm
darkness
down. I'm here to
ghosts.
help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right?
Oh my god.
Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malco.
What?
I was completely lost to this realm and
Wait,
until
so
I
you
sensed a
regained your
mysterious
sense of
power
self
calling out
why?
to me.
Because your memory, like you attached to the living world and those other people, well, those other people are probably people too, they just lost their sense of
It's like it
self.
was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be.
Okay, sure.
Of course,
Yeah,
it could only do so much.
that's fine. I get
Sorry,
it.
I can only appear before
I'm
you
with
in
it,
this
you know.
imperfect form.
Damn, this
No,
reminds me so much
we should
of
be the ones
other
apologizing.
things like Enkanomiya
If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become
and
corrupted
all
by the
that
Abyss,
shit. Like, just a lot of other
We could have done
like,
much more.
quests that we've done.
but we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that.
Isn't this like
Even after all these
Enkanomiya?
years,
Like
he'd
crazy?
still take such a risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected.
Like, I feel like this guy got his personhood back
Turns
because
out
he
even our
remembered who he
regrets were
was or
exactly the
whatever.
same.
Like, and those other people don't
Whether
remember.
in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's
That's
not too late
nice.
for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being
Enkanomiya
chased
is
by
a
an
real place.
embodiment
This is
of
meant to
abyssal
be a
power.
mind space? Okay.
I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow
The Night
me.
Kingdom is supposed to be like the ley lines,
Be
right?
careful. This place has been severely corroded by the abyss.
Then I'm like, well, who made this place? For what purpose? They
I
did
didn't
have
realize
soul
it
shades
had
that were
gotten this
preserved and they
bad.
were
It's
similar.
It's like a
Okay.
seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Or are we gonna go on a boat? Ah!
Back here. You can't go wandering.
Oh, huh?
Stick close to me.
Oh, okay.
My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
Sure, I feel like we're killing people, but okay. I guess I won't. I'll try not to worry about it too much. We're killing people that just want to be
keep this up.
rescued, but okay.
Let's try another route. This way.
like mementos.
Not good.
Maybe.
More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Overruled. Witness my rise. Transfixed.
But yeah, it's not a quote-unquote real place like how Enkonomiya was a real place. I like the music. Guys, we really need 5 party members. Like, I just want the option to walk around as the Traveler and not have her in my party. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, Paimon can't see anything.
It's easy to get
My
lost here.
immersion.
Just stick close.
But I couldn't do that because we're in this area and we're kinda, you know, this is like a dungeon, right? I had to pick my party on the way, ooh! Well, if it isn't our brother, I don't know, I'm just making shit up. Anyway.
Did you hear that?
No.
What?
Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Okay.
Don't scare Paimon like that.
Something was.
It was a
Oh,
voice
okay.
from
I
the
didn't hear a
abyss.
voice at all. I heard whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
What did it say?
But I didn't hear like words.
It doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Lies. There was captions at the bottom. I was trying to.
Let's keep going. Paimon
To
wants to
figure
get
it
out
out
of this
myself. Lies. Oh, hi, Archie. Yeah, see, lies. She wasn't the chosen one because Mulani threw the fight. Sorry, I should be watching this. The cat's very distracting.
We're here, Kachina! Mulani, you made it! Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters. Good idea. Let's go!
Ha! Burn!
Whee!
You're here. You're finally here.
Yeah, the Traveler's permanent while you have
so
4 other
much.
party members.
The
Exactly,
monster
I
can
wish.
appear from
That'd be
anywhere.
nice.
It almost caught me a bunch of times. The
Okay.
Wyap's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here. Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then?
Actually,
Orpheus.
I have a request.
I think something.
Will you come visit the
I don't
Wyap
know.
with
There's something
me?
sussy in here.
I can't
What
exactly
if the
put it
Wyope was
into
there,
words,
bro? What
but
if he was there 500 years
something's
ago?
wrong with the Ode of Resurrection.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, what if he's like, oh,
And I know
Traveler,
it has
I've been
something to do
expecting
with
you.
the
Also, your
contamination
brother's
from the
not real,
abyss.
or whatever. Like,
That
I
was
don't
the
know,
Pyro
man.
Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyab.
Right.
Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab can extend their consciousness.
Okay.
There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation,
Fireman.
I don't
How's
think
it
we're
going?
dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive
All
back
of them
the
are
abyssal
probably
power from one of
contaminated,
them,
bro. I don't
that
know.
probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Still, we can't just leave the Wyab to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
Saving one is better than none
I
at
agree.
all? Okay.
We might even manage to draw out the
That
monster
was
that's been hunting
Calxiyn.
Kachina.
We're cooking.
Getting rid of the monster might
Maybe.
slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Maybe we're cooking. Question mark. There's a big question mark.
Kachina? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a headache.
Uh-oh.
And that voice again. Telling
It's
me
Capitano.
to abandon the Wyab and leave this place.
Everything is Capitano's fault
Kachina's already
today.
been here for too long.
No, I'm fine. I don't plan on
Archie.
listening to that nonsense.
Hold on, guys. He
I
sounds
can
so
hold
sad. I don't understand. He's like meow, meow, meow. Like he's doing his little meow like when he goes to the doctor. What's wrong? Kitty. Hold on. Be right back. Hi. What's wrong? Do you want to come sit with your mommy? You want to come sit with your mommy? You can come sit. You can be a good kitty. You can come sit on my lap if you want. But I don't think you want that. I think you just want me to stop working. I think this is all a conspiracy to get me to stop working. Come here. Here, I got this beautiful pillow for you to lounge upon. Ah! Oh my god, he just kicked me in my stomach. As he jumped away. I don't know what you want then. I'm sorry, but I can't stop streaming. I've tried everything. I don't know what you want. I think you're unsatisfiable. You just want me to come upstairs. But I have to work. Who's gonna pay for all your little kitty stuff, Archie? I need money. You are an expensive kitty. Jeez. Oh, guys. He cracks me up. I just need a minute. He kicked me really hard. It hurts. It hurts. He, like, took the wind out of me. You know what I mean? I heard you're bringing another cat in my home. Are you replacing me or making me share my kingdom with it? That's Archie in my head canon. Oh, man. Yeah, he really got me, man. Oh, sorry, guys. He got me. He really got me good. Okay, anyway. Let us continue.
Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wyab, not because we have something to prove.
Okay.
You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
All right.
Wait
the
a
sooner
second.
we get this
but
done,
she's
the better.
here, like,
We've already
in
come
the
all this way,
spiritual sense, but
so we
they're
might as
here
well try to get to
physically.
the
So,
bottom
like,
of
how
this.
are we gonna reconcile that?
This way.
You know
I'll
what I
stay here and
mean?
try to
Like,
stall
where's
the
her
abyss monster.
body right now? Is that, like, their
by
actual
yourself?
bodies are
That's
here, but
too
her
dangerous.
soul is just here? Like, is her body somewhere else? Like, I don't
It's
know.
all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides,
Let's not think about it too hard.
I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal, and return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything.
You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
But yeah, you know, like, I mean, it's not a big deal.
Let me help you
but I'm
walk.
just trying to think of, like, where's Kachina gonna respawn, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
Because, like, the whole thing was, like, the resurrection didn't work and didn't bring her back like those other people. So, like, how can we just pull her out if the resurrection doesn't work? Doesn't that mean she's just gonna be, like, dead? I don't understand how we can pull her out. Or is it just, like, anyone can do that? It's just the resurrection ceremony, like, anyone can be pulled out, but the Pyro Archon usually has the best way to do it, which is the way that's broken. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. Let's not think about it too hard, maybe.
Wyabb? Wyabb! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you.
Good thing that the purifier is with us.
Wyabb, can you hear me? What?
That did not sound like the Wyabb. What
So we
was
were
that?
right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyabb from answering our calls. All right, get ready, everyone.
That
Time to
sounded
purge the
sus
abyssal
as hell.
energy
Am
from
I
this place.
crazy? That did not sound like an
Careful.
immortal
We've got
dragon
company.
thing. Oh, okay.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down?
Oh my god, who the fuck is
Courage in the face
this?
of futility is
Scorching
pure
Star?
folly.
Come on, Queen?
He tried to get in my way.
No one said there
So
were
I
dragons? I mean, I
disposed
thought he
of
was a
him.
dragon. I thought he was. I thought that was the whole point that the Sumerians... Oh, okay.
He would have dispersed with or without me.
Okay, well,
Rather than worrying
let's focus
about
on
him,
this.
I would urge you to focus on yourself.
Sure, buddy.
You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril.
You behind all this?
No. The power of the Abyss is intoxicating.
Okay.
The destruction it seeks.
This isn't one of the sinners of Conria, is it? Like, for some reason that reminded me of Cirology and all those other names, but I don't think so. That seems like a Natlan name.
I
Okay.
thought this naive little girl was an exception, but
Humanity!
it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the
I don't know,
slaughter.
David. I was just imagining something aged,
That
like
is
old
the tragedy
sounding.
of your short lives.
You know?
You understand nothing of all-encompassing power.
Okay.
Ancient names, pride, friendship.
Oh my
All
god!
empty ideas.
Sir,
invented to
please,
give
you can't
a
be
false
giving this
sense
speech
of
during Archon Act
self-worth.
2. What kind of
They
speech are we
possess
gonna
no
have in Act
power at
5?
all.
It's the power of friendship, bro. Sorry.
The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness.
Primordial
Anything
Wait.
to avoid sharing power.
Hold on.
Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift
Primordial
to ordinary
gift?
people like you.
Hold on. Was Calxiyn cooking the primordial gift?
Believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro
Uh-oh.
Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain
Jesus
so
Christ. I mean,
pathetically
okay.
weak?
I don't see the correlation there, sir. But okay.
Kachina, give me your hand.
Oh my god, we're gonna start singing. You're my hope. We're gonna start singing a Has-Been Hotel
Feel that?
finale song.
I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have nothing to fear. Because I'm not alone anymore.
Yeah, you tell him.
You're
Yeah,
right.
I'm like, what's the correlation?
Maybe comforting
oh,
ideas
you're
don't
weak
have any
because the
power.
Archon won't give you the primordial gift. Like, maybe it's because she's a child.
But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your
How
own
do you
strength.
know that?
So
You
you will
don't know
never
this
understand
man.
the true source of our power.
What are you talking about? You don't know him.
What?
I'm sure he went to Abyss Mage school like everyone else.
The courage we have to stand before you and
I
not
get her
back
point.
down.
It's just really funny. I'm like,
comes
you don't
from
know
our
him. Who are you
friendship.
talking about? It feels like that this originally was another character, and they just put the Abyss Man here. You know what I mean? Like, it seems like that originally, almost there was supposed to be a betray person here. Like, there was supposed to be a different character that we already knew here. Like, I guess that's true, David. It's just funny. I'm like, she's just calling him. This reminds
ideal itself,
you know?
but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight.
You know, I'm like, you don't know all that. He could have went to Abyss
Let's
Mage
go,
school.
Kachina.
He could have worked
It
really
shouldn't take
hard
more
for
than
those
2 of us
3
to handle an
degrees.
enemy like this.
Those 3 degrees will be the best 6 degrees that you ever try to
You
get.
deserve what's coming to you.
Oh, okay. Anyway, I don't know. It's
There
really
aren't many
funny.
in
Like, I
Natlan
feel
who
like this
can
was
beat us
supposed to
when
be
we're
someone that
together.
transformed
It's time
into
he got a
somebody
taste
else.
of that kind
you
of
know?
power.
It is kind of about how the ancient names aren't doing a practical thing like share the god's power, but isn't that what the visions are for? Oh my god, this guy is fucking... This guy's fucking weak. What the heck was that? Is that just his, like, initial health bar or what? Like, that was weird. He just took holy damage. Oh, I think it's gonna be harder now because we have to break these things, but that was really funny.
Yeah.
I love how we're talking about, like, primordial gifts and whatever, though, now. Like, I feel like we're getting somewhere. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was, but, like, he got bodied at the beginning before he put his shield up, I guess, is when I got him. Whee! I've not seen anyone in Natlan with a pyro vision. That's... true. Maybe
we won. We actually won.
But however, but even Nouvelette still segments off his elemental authority for, it's not just Fontanians, it's anyone with a hydro vision, right? So I think bad memory for Cal too. But yeah, like, you know what I mean? Like, so even if she's giving it out somewhere, unless your argument is that Mavwika is letting all the other Archons fulfill the ambitions of, like, within their nation, if that makes sense. Like, she's just letting, but that shouldn't matter though, because isn't the thing that, like, the people get the visions, I mean, we think, theoretically, like, based on their similarities to the Archon? So, how do I explain this? If everybody, and I know also there was a period where A wasn't doing shit or whatever, but like, if everyone, if the thing with Pyro is some sort of family legacy, literally everybody in Natlan has that and it's not special anymore. Like, D-Luke has the winery legacy and whatever, and like, that's all fine. And that's what differentiates him from someone like Venti that, like, lost someone and all the Animo characters, like, lose someone in their lives. But, like, in Natlan, that's just a way of life, so it's not really a special ambition, right? So I feel like it's almost like, because that's everyone's basic, like, baseline, you know, it might default to the other elements, even though, I mean, Arnold said Atea had one, but you guys understand what I mean. It's like, with D-Luke, yeah, it's special compared to the other people that he's around, but if that's everybody's ambition in Natlan, it's almost like the ambition isn't the family legacy, the ambition is like some other vision in order to service the legacy, because they all care about legacy anyway. So the legacy thing, it almost becomes unimportant. And it's about how they're gonna uphold that with their other ambition, which obviously we have a bunch of different characters here, but anyhow.
That's what he gets for underestimating you two.
Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely fantastic. This makes me so...
Oh, look at them.
Happy.
I'm happy too, Mualani. Together we really are unstoppable.
Huh? What's happening? My ancient name is glowing?
Uh-oh.
But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Was it because Mualani was supposed to be here?
Wait,
was I right?
Does that mean you're...
about to die? What's going on? Hello? I'm scared. I don't understand what's going on.
That was a bold move.
diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend. Especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption.
Is that like her ancestor or something? That's on the YUP, is it?
Seeing you pull it off was really something.
Okay.
Everything you said was
so
exactly
big?
right. As isolated individuals,
Okay.
we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself.
I almost said Varka.
The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play.
I can finally cook?
Only
What does
then
that mean?
will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Yeah, you go, sir.
Who are you?
Tupac.
Tupac?
A warrior from the people of the Springs.
Giant?
I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
500 years ago?
Before. You were the giant who saved
How
all
the
of
fuck?
Natlan.
Where did the giant people come from? Hello?
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wyab.
Good.
Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes.
Thanks.
And save Natlan from its impending doom.
Okay. That's a lot of responsibility. Like, we're gonna save Natlan. We need to save Natlan from doom. Bring out our strongest 16-year-old.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone
I
can
like
ignite
all
a
of this
flame.
that's happening. I'm just like, okay, so there was a race of giants is what you're telling me? Or was he just unique? Like, is he just built
Its
different?
blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan.
Okay.
Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Sure. Yeah! Does anyone actually understand what's happening? Wait! Is she gonna be able to shapeshift? Is that gonna be the thing?
So many
Oh my
memories.
god, that's crazy!
My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew.
Wait, so this is like what happened with Mavwika, kinda.
So that's what happened.
But, okay.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
What the fuck?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now.
The primordial
Efforts to save
flame!
Natlan started all the way back then.
Okay.
We can go over the details once we get back.
You
We
knew?
shouldn't linger here longer than we have
Wait, so you knew about it and you've been hiding it from
I
us?
know bits and pieces.
Okay.
But I had no idea Mualani was also
I don't
part
know
of the plan.
either.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wyab first.
Yeah, I agree. I made a theory before Natlan released that Natlan is Avatar the Last Airbender and this proved it. I mean, I think Mavwika and her 6 personalities probably also proved it, but I know what you're saying, Arnold. It's kind of her past life. Interesting. But that doesn't necessarily confirm reincarnation. It just...
That should be
it's
enough.
similar.
Wyab? Can you hear me?
She doesn't have Arnold, I'm just kidding. Can a girl not have a little tee-hee when she's streaming at 9 o'clock at
I hear your
night?
voice, Kachina. My dear child.
Oh, am I a bad person for not... I'm like, oh, I didn't know that the Wyab would be a woman. For some reason, I was imagining an old man. Oh, man. Anyway. Well, that's cool. I think. That did not sound like the same person that was groaning, though.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay
guys,
here
I still
any
think
longer.
Mavwika had other
I was
archons
going to ask
inside
why
of
you
her,
bestowed
but,
an ancient
you know,
name upon someone
I'm
like
not
me,
saying that she's like...
but it's okay.
She's not schizophrenic. I think that she
searching
can
within
talk to
myself for
herself
the
inside of her
answer.
head, but it's
I'll
not
never
her
stop
personality.
trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes,
that's
Kachina.
nice.
No matter what
Great
happens,
spirit of this land, quotation marks as if that's not true.
you are all my most beloved children.
Okay.
It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you.
That sounds a little sus. I don't know about this.
Your ancient name is just that, a name. Much like your parents
This is
chose
so
to
like
name you
Blacksmith
Kachina,
Ruby Volume
I
9.
also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you.
I'm scared.
The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change, no matter what the future holds.
Well, that's nice.
Thank you, Wyatt.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's
She's
plan
not
move another
responding to
step
that
towards
name.
completion.
I don't know.
But it's time for you to leave this place. The situation here
I
is
don't
getting
know, man.
worse.
This is a little sussy.
Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyatt, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Whoa! What's going on?
Uh-oh.
An earthquake?
We're out of time.
It's the power of the Abyss.
Quick, we need to run!
Oh my god, a Sealy!
Sealy, open the way for us!
What the fuck? We're doing Sealy lore down here too? Are you joking? Hello? We're doing Sealy shit right now? Okay. Well, now I'm like, is the Y open angel then? That was sus as hell, bro. What do you mean? I mean, I guess we had theories about the angels being involved with Nebelung, right? Like, that was a whole thing, right? Because wasn't that the whole thing? Like, there was the angel that fell in love with the human boy.
We need to hurry.
That
or
was
we'll be
actually the
stuck here.
traveler from the other world or whatever. And then simultaneously, there was also whatever Nebelung was doing, right? So I don't know, man. That was sus as hell, if you ask me. That was really fucking sus, if you ask me.
Quick, through the middle.
Oh, God. That was weird. Why would a Sealy be here, bro?
Faster!
Oh no, is Paimon gonna get stuck in here? That'd be crazy. But someone was already stuck in here. Are they really gonna make it so someone else is stuck in here again? Whee! Whee! We're gonna break the sky open! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! No, really? Oh no! They locked us in! That was the plan all along! They wanted to lock the Traveler in the Dark Realm. Oh, okay, never mind. We're just gonna shatter that shit wide open. I'm assuming that's Mavwika. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're just breaking the sky down. Okay, I mean, yeah. I mean, that's pretty fucking cool.
You've done well.
Oh wait,
Now
her
come
hair's
home.
glowing. How is that possible? Explain yourself. Where the fuck? What the fuck? Where? What? Who? How? What the heck is happening? This better not be the end of the quest. Hello?
We're back.
Wait, what? Was that a dream or something? Wait, we're not even close to being there.
The
How does
Pyro
Yang's hair
Archon
glow?
saved us.
Well, Vet agrees. She said that her hair's not gonna glow anymore because she gave her power away. So was that the real? Was that the real Pyro Archon? And like I said, the one that we see is actually dead?
She's not
Yeah,
here.
she's not here. That's the weird part. How did she regain? That's what I'm saying.
Didn't she say she used
That's
it
what
all
I'm
up?
saying.
She's still in the Speaker's Chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
Okay.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power comes at a price.
Oh no. How did she get her body back? I don't quite understand how that happened, but you know what? That's okay.
Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
The Pyro
I recommend
Archon's
getting a
gonna
full
need
checkup.
a doctor.
Just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Well, damn, they really have Paimon in the...
feels okay. What about you, Traveler?
That was a weird shot. I'm fine?
Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Okay.
Let's get going. We need to share
I
what
don't
we
know.
learned in the
That
Night
seems
Kingdom as well.
suspicious to me.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's
no
ultimate
pressure.
fate.
No pressure, everyone. Whee! Yeah, you're fine, except the Elridge voice. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Paimon, yeah, that was foreshadowing. I think something's gonna happen to the Traveler in there. Like, the Traveler's gonna get disconnected by their body, or maybe it's Paimon that gets disconnected. I don't know, man. That was weird. They're doing a lot of weird foreshadowing. Like, good foreshadowing, probably,
There's a lot
probably,
less
but I'm
stuff here
seeing
than
a lot of stuff
before.
where I'm like, that's foreshadowing, that's
It's
fucking
good to see
weird.
you all here in one
Oh
piece.
no! Did she have to give up all
I
her
know you must have a
memories to
lot
get
of
her
questions,
power
but
back?
let Koichi check you over first.
No, that's so
It's best not to let
fucked
any
up.
lingering
That's so
effects
sad
of
that
the
she did
Abyss
that
go
for
untreated.
us. That's
Thank
nice,
goodness
at
you made it
least.
back. I came here as soon as the
Oh
Pyro
god, she had to
Archon
put
told
all
me
her
about your
memories
plan.
into the fire for kindling.
Take a seat, everybody.
Oh
I'll
dear.
examine you one by one.
That's so sad. They were so important to her. But I guess that's what the Archon has to do.
All right, that should do it for now. But just to be
You know,
safe,
it lives
I'll
in you and
perform
all those
another
things,
checkup
and I
in a
guess
couple of
the
days.
Traveler's the Ark. She'll remember
I
those
have to
stories.
say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
Yeah.
She's always been special like that. She can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
We don't know why. Well,
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions.
foreshadowing.
Just give it time.
Uh-oh.
I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
No.
All right. There's so much to discuss,
I
don't
don't
even
know where to begin either, bestie.
You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
We've dealt with the harsher timelines before. What do you think about Fontaine?
No.
I like how we're like
be
less
true,
than a year, as if like all of Fontaine wasn't prophesized to drown.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our
If
looming
Mulani
destruction
didn't
is
throw
not
the
a
fight
recent
Mavika would have
development,
kept her memory.
but the
See,
inevitable
that's what I'm
conclusion of the
thinking.
disaster the
This is
Abyss
gonna be
initiated
bad.
500 years ago.
Oh, okay.
Mulani told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Tevat were invaded by the Abyss.
Okay.
Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we
Interesting.
suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back
Well, why
underground.
didn't they have
Their
stable ley
threat to
lines?
Natlan remains as
Is it-
real as ever.
You know, dragon related?
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines.
Now we're getting
Immediately
somewhere.
after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely
Yeah,
lost
the
to the
Capitano
abyss.
seemed to know that.
But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wyab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it.
Can I hear about
There's
the
still
plan?
something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Caught!
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be
thinking
human.
about that.
It's impossible for a human to live that long.
Yeah, you guys tried to trick
That's right.
me.
The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. Or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan.
I knew it!
A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power.
God! Did she
or
ask?
subjecting them to a curse.
Oh, did she ask, like, the shade of death for a curse or something? And that's why, oh my god. The Capitano's like, TikTok! Your time's up, bestie!
As we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods.
Okay, so what is it? The kindling?
A
Like,
human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame.
So you attached it to the elemental sovereignty, maybe, is what
Only
she's
by
saying?
dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up
Oh,
again.
I was right! So she is already dead!
So, in other words, this is your second life?
So I was right! She's dead!
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one.
Are they not saying that she's dead? She was dead, yeah!
If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes.
Right. But like, then how is her body functioning, I guess? Like, is she not real? Like, did her soul go back into a robot? Like, I don't
The goal was to
understand
reunite
that
the
part.
people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wyab.
Okay,
Once
good.
a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wyab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
If the Hydro Archon can do it with her puppet, I can do it too. Like, yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like, is it basically just kind of like that?
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe.
You know what? I can be
years
with it,
ago.
but I was right that
It
she was
means
already
unity.
dead. Or, I mean, she was dead, and now, I mean, I guess she's alive, but, like, don't worry about it.
After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
Oh, you're so mad. You're such an angry little kitty today. The Ode of Resurrection doesn't seem to have a problem with making new bodies. See that agree? Well, that confuses me. Because I thought the whole thing with the Ode of Resurrection was more that it was putting your body in storage, and then you got it back if you made it out of the Night Kingdom. So you guys are saying that this is a new body? Like the ship of Theseus? Like this isn't the same... So Kachina doesn't have the same body. It made her a new body? Who's making people new bodies, though? Is it the primordial flame? That just kind of makes me feel like that of my theory that they're all made out of clay and people can't, like, leave Natlan. Like, to me, like, you know what I mean? That only sort of supports, in my mind, what I had said earlier about them all not being real or whatever. Because I'm like, well, you can't just go around making people new bodies, can you? Who's giving you the authority to do that?
So in other words, you always knew who the Wyatt were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wyatt has
It's basically
been
your Clay
blocked.
theory. Okay, well, if you guys
Just
are
like
saying
how the
I'm
Ode
right,
of
I'm not gonna
Resurrection
argue.
failed to bring Kachina back.
Right.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter.
I don't think Natlan has you guys
If we
know what I'm
want to
saying,
unblock that
though.
information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name.
Okay, and Mulani did that by doing what the name said that she was gonna do.
So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines.
She's tried to make it so everybody does their thing, basically.
Currently, Shalonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged
so that's
by their
why
names.
they were all in the inner circle.
During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab Mualani.
Right, so...
In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
we're missing Kachina, and...
Well, we have less than a year.
Guys, we have done more with
Yes,
less time.
But we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
So who's the other one? Cheska
But if you
and
knew
Kachina?
this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all
yeah,
this?
but you can't tell someone
Wouldn't that make
believe
everything
in
go
the
a lot
power of
faster?
friendship or they won't do it
Perhaps,
genuinely.
but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean
yeah,
failing
like you can't,
to realize
you
your
can't
full
tell
potential.
people to give a speech like that. Kind of has
Just
to
like
just
your
happen,
determination
man.
to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your
Yeah,
own strength of
exactly.
will, rather than a sense of obligation.
Oh, so it's not Kachina.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then.
I think you randomly said, is there a golem made of fire in mythology? Yeah, I was saying that they're all golems or something.
That's
I
right.
don't remember.
Their time is yet to come.
Right.
Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder
Well,
their
who are?
development.
Can we go give them a little
I can only
something?
trust in the judgment of the Wayab.
So it's
I
not
have never
Cheska.
believed I could solve this crisis
Because I don't
alone.
think she would
In
talk
fact,
about
it was
in front of
precisely
her.
because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far.
Nice.
Natlan's
okay.
salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all.
Does that mean
You're quite perceptive, aren't you?
I'm
I
dead?
thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All of the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make
Okay.
it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk.
I'm
and
mildly
Mualani has an
confused,
important
but
role
I'm
to
with
play in my
it. Does
plan.
that make sense? Like, I'm like, yeah, sure. If the ley lines are all memories, you're just feeding memories to the ley line and
In
then you
addition
get
to their
power. I'm
sentimental
like, yeah.
value, the items I stored here
Sure.
held a much
I'm
more
like,
important purpose.
Okay. Like, I'm just like, yeah.
Well?
You know what? That's fine.
So back then, that's why you...
Yes.
Like, they have their
The
own
stories
rules, but it
embodied
still
by those
sort of
items are
works with the
certainly
ley
important.
line concepts.
But there's an even more significant trait they all share.
Yeah, that too.
Every item
But I was
belonged
thinking
to a
about
hero
stories
of
like how
Natlan.
Nahida had talked
Over
about
time,
it, you know?
they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being
Oh,
carried in
okay.
battle.
Well, maybe it's more literal. I thought it was a bit more
On their own,
metaphorical. Okay.
each item's power is limited.
Sure.
But together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the
Sure.
contending fire
Yeah.
stored within
Okay.
them to open the boundary between the 2 worlds.
I believe
It was
you.
a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all precious treasures? What about their
Yeah,
stories?
but their stories live in us, Paimon. That's the whole point.
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted
Like,
the
the whole
Pyro
thing is that
Archon
the
to have to
stories,
use
like,
that
live
power.
with us, man, because we were impacted by the stories,
I'm so
bro.
sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for.
You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan,
yeah, they're
they
just
would not
things,
mourn their
Paimon.
loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel
You know who
bad.
should feel bad? Muani, because she...
There's no need.
Because I still think she
Remember
knew
what I
the
told you
fight,
about
but
time?
anyway.
The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different
I
form.
like this.
In that
This
sense,
is good,
we didn't
I
lose
think.
anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of
like
power,
we're really
just
getting
like the
into like
items
the
once
power
stored
of
here.
belief.
Well,
and like we've had that
we still
theories
like to
of
return
that
the favor.
is what makes an Archon and stuff. So the fact that we're kind of getting that lore in
Well,
Natlan
if that's
is
the
interesting,
case,
even
just
though they're not
treat me to a drink
saying it
sometime.
like explicitly.
Now
but
that
like,
Kachina has returned,
belief seems
we
like
can
a very
finally
powerful
hold the victory
thing,
feast and celebrate
know?
your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a
No,
victory
it's
feast
because of it.
doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment.
Mawika's so beautiful and smart.
You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
What about Capitano, though? What's Capitano doing during all this? Oh my god, imagine he's just in the walls. She's like, so, did you like that performance, Capitano? Mwahaha. I don't know. Anyway. Feel like some shit's going on. That was sus as hell! What are we doing? Hello? I thought we were about to get into a flashback. Oh! Okay.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors.
Oh, okay,
from all
so
over
she's
Natlan.
seeing a tale like she said she would.
They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs.
Aww.
I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children. Just like those warriors did for me.
Ugh, guys, I really like this motif too.
So
But I guess you
better get
can't
busy,
talk to
Pyro
her.
Archon,
Oh!
Or I'll end up running out of stories.
I don't know. Like, it doesn't feel like she's talking to her. Oh?
Our nation is engulfed in darkness.
Hello? Who
Our
are
tribes
you?
stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future.
Uh-oh!
The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory.
Uh-oh! is he gonna turn into one of those evil
But
spirits?
you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single
I wonder
sentence.
how recently these people died. Like, Atea was recent, but
understand
this
your
seems old.
choice.
I don't know.
The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed.
Okay.
Otherwise, rest assured, I'll
she's doing
find
the
a
same
way to
thing.
collect the debt. For Natlan.
Yeah, I wonder how long ago this conversation took place. Oh, okay, he's not an angry spirit. I guess that's fine. I don't think we know that guy, though.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as a Pyro Archon again?
Oh, wait a minute! That's what happened! Remember how it was like, guys, her little sister is definitely dead? So, like, they had a normal lifespan, so that's why they died.
What about the you from right now?
Oh my god! Oh no!
You can't ask her those questions.
Oh my
and
god,
expect
yeah,
her
that's
to
crazy.
answer, my
That's a
dear.
crazy thing to say.
The decision is hers to make.
Oh dear.
And she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
That's nice, but this is so fucked up, so that's why she said that she imagines.
I always believe in you, sis.
Did she not know then?
Seriously though, Dad should be here.
Uh-oh.
Where is he?
I imagine he
Well, she
didn't
said
know
I
what to
believe,
say,
so that could have
he
been she
chose
was
not to
looking
come
at
at all.
records, right?
Don't take it to heart, my dear.
Oh god.
That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
Well, wait a minute. Well, now I kind of don't understand. I understand that she died.
I'll come find you one day.
But, so, was there a period of time then when Natlan didn't have an Archon? Because I don't quite understand. Like, what I'm a bit confused about is that they're saying, like, you're gonna serve 500 years in the future. You're gonna head 500 years in the future. Wait a second. So are you guys saying that there was somebody in the middle? So she died, then there was another Archon, and then she resurrected. So, like, she put herself in storage and then came back? Okay. Oh, Natlan got a new... Oh, okay. Because I got a little bit confused there. For some reason, I thought that she killed herself, and that somehow enabled her to be alive for 500 years. Because, like, she abandoned her old body. But basically, there was her from 500 years ago, let's say 5 other people, and then her again. She basically put herself... She killed herself now so she could come back later, and, like, there were other Archons in between. Okay, for some reason, I thought that she, like, kind of did the Farina thing. But, like, I guess what they're saying is that she just showed up. Yeah, exactly. She showed up and reclaimed her position. Okay.
I can't live that long, but I'll think of something.
Oh.
There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
That's crazy fucked up. Yeah, she basically kept
If
herself
that's your
in
decision,
stasis. That's
you have my full
interesting.
support, Archon.
That
May our
detail
children
confirms
live
to
to
us that the
see
statues
such a
were made
lovely
500
son.
years ago. Man, I really wanted my theory to be right about the statues.
No one fights alone.
It's too bad. The theory that they were actually the shades in the primordial one and not the made 500 years ago.
The rules are
Anyway.
my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
Okay.
War forged the 6 tribes.
taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
This is really interesting.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
Okay, Xehanort. Oh my god.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those
that's a nice
who
line.
grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Okay, that was really cool. I liked that scene. I don't know how she's doing that exactly, but you know what? I don't need to know. That's okay. I guess it's just part of her powers, right? I'm assuming that before the Shades, there was a time where elemental sovereignty, like the elemental sovereignty would have also meant that you had power of life, so it makes sense that maybe Pyro originally had connection to death. David, I never said that. All I said was that I was afraid that we were gonna do a little, like, nonsense of going to visit everybody's tribe and doing fetch quests for them. I never said it was gonna be filler. I said I was scared that they were gonna make us go around to each tribe and be like, this is what this tribe does. Because Genshin's done that before.
I knew
kind
Chaska
of
would be here, so I just
unsubtly.
came
I mean,
to
kind of
deliver
in
some medicine.
Inazuma, they kind of
I was
did
about
that.
to leave, actually.
Where it was like, let's go see all the factions in the war.
No, it's not that I don't want to celebrate
You
Katrina
can't
and the
blame
others.
me.
I'm so glad
It's
she made
happened.
it back. It's just, well, I'll make things awkward
You
if I'm
did go
around
to
my
the third
sister
tribe,
right
but
now.
I thought we were gonna go to all of them.
Well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now
Yeah,
it's
that's
like
what
you're
I was
holding
worried
something
about,
back.
that they were gonna be like, and let's go to all of the tribes, because they kind of did that in Inazuma to some extent.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable
made us
picking
do a
that
little
fight with
tour,
her before you left, but
and then
I
they stuck
did
us
it
there
for a
forever,
reason.
like everyone explaining their
Her
faction
impulse to
and
fight
stuff.
is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes.
Oh, okay.
I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
So what you're saying is...
You provoked her so she'd take the impulse out on
Okay,
you?
so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well.
The
It
spirit
helps
of
her keep her
curiosity
cool
is
for a
meant to
little while,
inspire
at
you to do
least.
that part yourself.
Anyway,
I don't know
I'm
if
just glad
Genshin
you were
trusts the
able to make
player
it
to
back
do
safe
that
and
though,
sound.
Vetagri,
That's all
because
I
in
wanted.
Inazuma we got the, like, you know,
do you really
around
have to go
the
that
kingdom
far?
tour
Can't you
of
just
like,
talk it out?
right? Like, Kokomi,
No way.
and then
Chaska never opens up about her own pain,
Ayaka,
especially
and
to her
Yomi,
family.
like all of the
Can't
different
learn
factions.
about this, or it'll be even harder to help her.
Okay.
I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her
Inazuma
ease
only
this
sent you to
burden.
2, was that true?
Anyway, I need to get going.
I mean, how many are
Enjoy
there?
the celebration.
I don't remember.
Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
And then it wasn't just that, David. It was also all of the branches of the government and all of
Who
that,
would've
too.
thought
There
there
was
was a
also
deeper
that
reason
layer
behind
on
their
it,
argument?
too. I seem
In
to
the end,
remember
it's all the
around
Abyss's
the,
fault.
like,
Paimon
around
had
the
enough
kingdom.
of them.
There was a lot. There was a lot. There was a lot. I mean, you could also say that technically in Leeway we kind of went on an around the world kind of thing, because we had to go see all 3 Adepti, and like, you know what I mean? Like they were making us, oh, go talk to the 3. Like usually there's like, go talk to the 3 whatever. Like it comes in
Let's
the
give a
threes.
huge round of
You know what I
applause
mean?
to our brave young warrior, Katrina.
And I'm not saying we didn't need to know that information. It's just that before, I feel like Genshin's doing it a lot better now, whereas before they were like, we're gonna hold you hostage and make you go to all of these different places so you can learn about who's running them and the factions of the war. You know, it wasn't subtle, I guess, what they were trying to do is, you know.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
That's not what
You're
some of
one
you
to
were
talk.
saying, but okay.
Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team.
Uh-oh, what?
I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I
Oh my
wasn't,
God,
I
these
swear.
people have beef.
I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
This guy really
I'm
said,
really sorry,
like,
Kachina.
bystander
It was wrong
mentality
of
or
us to
whatever.
abandon you like that.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest
Yeah,
honor.
well.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition
Oh,
and
dear.
turned up late to the stadium on the day.
Oh no!
We got disqualified.
Karma!
Serves you all right.
He wasn't really
No
a
sympathy
bystander,
from
he
me.
just ditched her. I meant like mob mentality, like I don't know what you call it, like when you see one person do something. You know how they say that if you have a pile of flyers, you should make it look like someone's already taken one, because otherwise people don't like to be the first one to take things, or like cupcakes or whatever. Like if you put something out, like a cake, you should make it look like a slice is missing, or else people won't keep cutting the cake. I feel like that's whatever that is, that's what happened here, but it was when one person was bold enough to leave, all of them just started leaving. You know what I mean?
Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words.
I guess it's
Firstly,
whatever that
I'm
is.
grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and her companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage,
Okay,
I have
well.
no doubt that they'd win the whole
I love
thing.
how, like,
They've
there's
agreed
so
to
much
let me learn
flattery
from
going
them.
on.
With their help, I believe I can become
Archie.
even stronger
Please,
still.
what do I do?
And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska,
What do I
Kanish,
do with
and Dion-san. They all helped the traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom.
What do I do? What's going on?
They too deserve to be called our heroes. So
I know,
please
what's
give another round of applause for them. Thank
Did
you
you hear
so
him? He went,
much.
Well said!
Exactly like that. Hi. You like my stick, Archie? My pointer
I'll drink
stick
to that.
with the little hand? He's hitting it. He's hitting the hand.
How
on
does
the
it
end
feel
of the
being a
stick.
hero,
It's not gonna come
Kachina?
off, Archie. It's not gonna come off. It's not. It doesn't come off. It's just a hand.
Overwhelming.
He is whacking it.
all
Oh my
just
god.
feels so
He just wants to play. He
surreal.
just wants to play.
Well, you
but he
better get
cannot
used to
play
it.
right
Next
now. I
up,
have to
undefeated
work.
champion.
Where's Jaden? Jaden has to come play with you. Oh. See, I hope when the other little kitty comes, you'll play with the other little kitty. You'll play with each other. Sorry. Anyway, what were we doing again?
Hey, please don't make fun of me.
They're all so cute. I love how, like, they have developed the characters and how ingratiated we've become in this friend group and all this stuff.
My apologies. I knew more than I let on.
Well, it's okay,
Everything
I get
comes
it.
at a price. And most heroes aren't people who
I
set
think
out to
Archie's
become a
mad at
hero.
you. He doesn't like that I have
If
to
you
work.
cling too
That's the
tightly to
thing.
your goal,
He's like, Chad,
you end
give
up losing
Calxiyn
things that are far more
$200
precious.
So she doesn't need to
But
work,
in any
is
case,
what he's saying.
we're now on the same page.
You know, not that I'm saying
I wonder how
that.
long
I
before
don't
the two
expect
final
anyone
heroes
to give me
appear.
that much money.
From the Flower Feather Clan and the Masters of the Nightwind.
It's Capitano! Capitano's from the Masters of the Nightwind. He's gonna be secretly from Natlan. Sorry. That's gonna be the whole thing. He's the secret one that needs to live up to his ancient name. Well, what do you think?
It cost us a lot, but we got Kachina back safely.
What do we think,
And
chat?
that's what matters. There'll be even tougher challenges coming our way in the days ahead, though. We'll have to train harder, make sure we're in peak condition. That includes you, Paimon. I can do a special
Oh,
one-off
God.
session to show you the ropes.
He said is like,
Interested?
please get in shape, bestie.
No thanks.
You gotta cut out the soda. That's crazy. Uh-oh.
And
Oh,
at
no.
previous victory feasts, you'd always find me in the crowd singing and dancing.
I didn't get to talk to everybody else.
But after what I found out today,
Oh no! I hope this
too
doesn't
much.
lock. I wanted to talk to
I'm still
Mawika
trying to
and
process it.
Kachina.
It does feel weird seeing you so out of sorts.
Natlan's fall isn't set in stone, though. It's important to try to enjoy the moments like this when they come along.
is this another pearl of wisdom based on your adventuring experience?
Well, Paimon agrees with the Traveler.
Oh, okay, so this is
Everyone's come
just...
together
That's
to
weird that it, like, took
celebrate
us in a
Kachina's
cutscene.
achievements. That's gotta be a first.
You're right. Kachina looks really happy. And now I'm being the moody one. Ah, enough doom and gloom. Time to shake it off.
Milani, maybe if you told the truth, that it would set you free.
I've been through so much all at once. Everything still kind of feels like a dream.
Oh, look, she's up
Are you still
dancing
feeling
now and
unwell?
stuff. That's cute.
Nope, all better now. I told you I bounced back pretty quick, so don't worry about
There
me.
has been an amount of information
I
about
bet
Capitano.
you guys must be tired,
guys,
though.
I don't know
Make
anything
sure you
about
get
him. I'm
some
just
good
making
rest
stuff
tonight.
up.
You gotta recharge so you'll be in the mood to have fun.
I just be saying things.
It's rare to meet travelers as strong and brave as yourselves.
Oh,
I
that's
raise my
nice.
glass to you. Anyway, my sister's already gone back to our tribe. She has patients to treat.
Oh, we actually ran into her on the way here and, well, Paimon just thinks she really cares about you.
Look at everyone dancing and having
I'm
a
planning
good
on
time.
visiting
This
home
is
myself in a
cute.
few days. To tell her and the rest
So
of the family
sorry.
that they
Who
need to be
are we
extra
missing?
careful.
One from
I just
the
hope they
Night
take it
Wind
seriously.
and one from the
The
Feather
Abyss has
Clan.
likely
Isn't
sensed
she
your
from the
arrival in
Feather
Natlan
Clan,
by now.
though?
So exercise caution on your adventures as well.
But I feel like Mawika wouldn't have talked about that in front of her. So I don't know if, like, she has to do something or there's gonna be a mysterious other thing. I don't know. Can you guys talk? Okay, no. Hi, Archie. Okay, now I feel like we can talk to Mawika.
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite.
Because we met
You
500
look like
years
you've still
ago,
got
don't
questions.
you remember?
Ask away.
Archie? Isn't your plan a little convoluted? Why didn't you get the heroes of the past to join you in this age? I mean, that would be a lot of work to make them all die.
Because they had their own lives to
Yeah,
live.
that's also true.
The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time. For in 500 years, Natlan
yeah,
will be
that is,
destroyed.
that's a little fucked up.
It seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short. And beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real.
Okay.
Imagine if I said, let's leave right now and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its
true.
heroes, this one
Yeah.
included. The plan could still work without
That's
them.
right.
Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your
Yeah,
family
how
from
did
back
you
then?
keep a hold of that?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses.
Aww,
But of course,
really? None
of her buildings are around anymore. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her.
So that's the life you had to leave behind.
You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss.
I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
If you're already aware of fate...
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been
guys,
written,
shouldn't you know that's not true? You just finished Natlan!
but
Or sorry, you just
so
finished
what?
Fontaine!
Don't forget, time takes many forms.
You just
The past,
finished
present,
Fontaine!
and
Why would you
future
ask
coexist,
this? We know that
and
fate
all
can
are
be...
equally
we're
important.
we're the key thing
Even if the
to
future ends
fuck
in
it up.
destruction,
You know what
there's
I mean?
still no reason to give up on
Like,
the here and now.
what challenges fate?
And it's precisely because we
This is the
humans
only
cannot
time
know
I
our
think the
fate
entirety of
that
Natlan
we
I've been
will
like, are you
never
too stupid?
give up on our struggle.
Usually they've been saying
This
good things,
is
like
a
they've been
pivotal
asking good
moment.
questions,
We
but
are
that's a
still
little
2
silly.
heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise.
Fontaine also had a prophecy.
There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side.
Surely you don't
Whatever
mean me?
it takes.
Why wouldn't it be
Your
you?
resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily
Nothing
make
about
you an
Fontaine
all-important
changed,
figure in the
though?
upcoming battle.
Well, people didn't die. Wasn't part of the prophecy the dying part, that everyone was gonna die? It was loopholed? I guess? But what about the... Oh, wait. But what about the quest the world quest that I did? What was that about? Didn't I do one of the Fontaine world quests said something of like the calculations about destiny and that said that we're the interrupting calculation? So did I get confused? We definitely interrupted a prophecy, right? Maybe it was the one in the world quest? I swear there was a Fontaine world quest that I did with Arnold, or that I did because Arnold told me to do it, and the whole thing at the end was that the Traveler was the key factor in interrupting the prophecy, so maybe I just got confused. Because I guess you guys are right, like technically the Fontaine stuff did happen, but yeah, that was, yeah, the Narcissus, oh my god, the Narcissan Croit. Wasn't that the thing then?
If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my
Because yeah,
full
I guess the
support in
Fontaine
your
prophecy
journey,
never said, and
but I will
everyone's
also
gonna
forge a
drown
brand new
and
ancient name for
die.
you.
I guess technically it didn't say that. Oh yeah, my theory was right.
Ancient names can be forged?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would
Okay.
have long dwindled to 0.
There was the fact that factors that change, and B, we were recognized to be the variable. Yeah, I thought that was what, yeah, it was something about that. It was something, they said something about that like we were the variable. So like, yeah, not related to the Fontaine prophecy. But yeah, like that was what I thought. I thought the whole point of that quest was supposed to be going like, yeah, we're the ones that like can change the prophecy because Teyvat doesn't account for the Traveler as a variable, so those prophecies end up being wrong. Or like they would have been right if the Traveler wasn't there, but they don't know that the Traveler's gonna be there because the Traveler's not in the ley lines, I guess, was the thing.
Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still,
Aw, that's
take
nice.
this as my personal
We're
guarantee
definitely
that I
gonna
shall
die,
never
right?
let you fall.
Okay, so yeah, we have the ability to change things in Teyvat.
Just
yeah,
like in the
yeah,
Night Kingdom,
yeah.
I will
okay.
be there for
so I got
you.
confused.
That
I was
is a
getting the
promise I
world
will
quest
fulfill
confused with
at
the
all
Archon
costs.
quest.
This nation always
Still,
honors its heroes.
Traveler, you should know that. Kinda. I guess you don't know it for a fact. You don't know it, you know, without any doubt, but I know
Yeah, we
it
can't
in my
just
heart.
ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name.
Yay.
We've never
she's
forged
the
an ancient name for an
blacksmith.
Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
Yeah. Yay! Act 2 complete. Guys, I
My
feel
lord,
good.
We've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of
Uh-oh.
her power.
I was like, guys, I can do another one right now. Let's do it. Anyway, uh-oh. Capitano?
Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the
They're just
opportune
out
time
in the
to
middle
seize
of,
the
like,
Gnosis.
fuck all nowhere. I thought it was gonna be this grand scene back at, like, Snezhnaya headquarters, and they're just in the fucking woods.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness.
Why is
and I
his
don't
name in
intend
quotes
to
like
start
this
now.
isn't? I mean, I guess it's not his name, but they did that with the spirit that was in the thing too, which makes me think that, like, I don't know.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours
Is he
to
gonna be
save
mad
the
at
day.
him? Is he gonna kill this person? You didn't let me have a fair fight. Murder.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to.
Huh? Wait, so this is a different person talking than the initial person talking. What?
You don't have much time. And you're injured on top
You
of
don't
that.
have much time. That's crazy.
What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be.
Huh?
You heard something from here, didn't you?
I like this motif. This is cool. Guys, why is Capitano kinda... Who is that talking? They were hiding them behind the bot. Who was that? That was sus as hell. I want to watch that again to see if there's any clues. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh, what the fuck is that? Uh-oh. Chat, what is that? Wrong quest? Are you sure? Oh, yeah, okay. Where are we? This one? No! Catherine! Oh, okay. Talking to Catherine is not that big of a deal. That's okay. Okay, that's fine. I was scared for a sec. We still have to unlock something, though. That's scary. Okay. Okay, let's go talk to Catherine really quick. I'm sure all we gotta do is talk to her. I'm sure we don't even need to, like, I'm sure we don't need, oopsie. Did we just go into Mavwika's bedroom? Sorry about that. Oh no, this is a hotel, never mind. I don't know where we are. I don't know anything, don't worry. Let's go talk to Catherine. We've already talked to everybody here. I'm assuming they don't have anything new to say. I feel like you heard interesting things about Capitano from the non-hostile Fatui. Well, does anybody want to tell me what those things were? I don't remember. That was like 2 years ago. That was a long time ago, bestie. Like, yeah, I don't remember. That was like... I think I did that quest. I still have my VTuber model. Like my other VTuber model. Catherine, it's fine. Whee! Was that all I had to do? Yay! Wait 2 days later. Okay. Can I leave? Why did the map look like that? Okay, we're gonna go back to Mondstadt. See, here's the thing, guys. I feel good. Like, I feel like... I don't know. I feel like I could do Act 3 right now. But I'm not going to, because it's 10 o'clock at night. So we're not going to, but I feel like I could. Which is too bad, because if I had started streaming earlier and I hadn't done all my Disney stuff, we could have had a thick 8-hour stream today and we could have banged out both Archon quests. But you know what? We'll just leave it alone. Because I do have to record tomorrow.
I still have a lot to do at the guild.
So we,
How about you take a rest while I go back?
We don't need to overdo it.
Did you hear about the prophecy in
Prophecy in Fontaine? Oh,
Oh my god, the prophecy
What's
in
happened
Fontaine.
now?
Guys, nothing's happening anymore. Why are you people still talking about that? Prophecy's over. Prophecy's over. We don't mind going until 2 a.m. I think I mind. I think Archie would mind, honestly. It's not even about me. I think Archie would mind. Did you guys see?
Did you hear about the
Oh my god, so many people are streaming Lodestar. I want to get on Lodestar.
What's happened now?
Yeah, why are they still in? That's a great question. Why are they still in Mondstadt? Anyway, I want to watch that Capitano scene again, but I'm kind of afraid I'm gonna run into like spoilers somehow. You know what I mean? Hold on, let me try my best.
Did you hear about the prophecy in Fontaine?
Natlan
Fontaine?
God. Capitano
happened
Act 2 cutscene. Maybe that'll work?
Guess we can rest a bit.
That didn't pop. Nothing happened. Nothing's like none of this is gonna work.
Did you
Okay,
hear about the
never mind.
prophecy in Fontaine?
I tried. You're just gonna find the fight scene? Yeah, that did nothing. That did not help. Actually, well, wait a minute. I don't think I need to watch the scene, honestly. Because here's the thing. In the trailer, we saw him with what's his name?
Did you hear about the prophecy in Fontaine?
I still have a lot to do
The
at the
blue-haired
guild.
guy?
How about you take a rest while I go back?
Who's based off of that god in the mythology or whatever? It was probably that guy. I don't think it's that complicated, actually, because in the Ignition trailer, they were together, so it's probably that guy. Remember how they were like, there's a traitor or whatever? It's probably just that guy. And that guy's probably one of the destined people who has to help, but he's working with Capitano for some reason. I want to call him Orion for some reason. That is not his name. You guys know who I'm talking about, though, right? Yeah, it's probably just that guy. I don't even think it's that complicated. That's probably why I've been like, I feel like I've heard his voice before, because I probably have, like, somehow.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Yeah, it's probably just him. Do I even have that guy? I probably don't.
Did you hear about the prophecy?
Oh my god, stop talking about that. Stop it. Jesus, I get it. There's a prophecy, probably. Him! Wait, I have you? How? Where did you come from? Hello?
Oh, hello. I'm Auroran from the Masters of the Nightwind.
Yeah,
Want
that's
some
your
vegetables? Oh, don't
little
worry.
nerdy
I'm not trying to
voice.
sell anything to you or get anything in return.
Uh-huh.
There's no rhyme or reason for it, really. I just like to see what every
It's him.
seed grows up to
He
be.
did it.
So I end up with a lot of produce.
I think it
As
sounded
long as
like
my
him.
vegetables
Anyway,
wind
I
up
don't
in the
know.
stomach of someone who enjoys
Maybe.
them, that's all that matters. Someone told you the Masters of the Nightwind is a tribe of weirdos?
That's
Who
funny.
else is there? I thought I was the only one.
Yeah, it's this guy for sure. He has that same kind of nasal quality as whoever was talking, I think. Anyway, we'll leave him alone. You did not introduce yourself, did you? Oh, no, you did. Okay, anyway, I guess I wasn't. Stop spoiling yourself. Well, I just wanted to do a voice check. I don't think there were any spoilers in there. Other than, yeah, he's from the night, but I could have told you that because that's what I already thought anyway. Tribe of weirdos, that's funny. But yeah, he sounds like that guy. I'd know that voice anywhere. I love how Arnold's like, check your mail. And it's like, there's just Mora in here. Guys, I want to pull for Lohan because he's kind of a freak, but Arnold told me not to. So, let me read the chasm stuff. Yeah. Okay, they said that they loved Capitano. He has a heroic reputation. Senora caused a diplomatic incident and she forced them to become enemies of Leeway and they were depressed. When you say they, do you mean those people in the chasm? That's not really that much information though. They just like him. I mean, don't most people like, I feel like, well, I guess not. I guess some of the Fatui are like, oh, you know, Scaramouche is so scary, but I can't imagine that most of the Fatui have a bad thing to say about their boss, at least that they're comfortable saying out loud. You know what I mean? Like, if I was in the Fatui, I wouldn't be like, oh my god, Arlecchino's horrible and scary. Like, you know, I wouldn't do that. Guys, should I just do, like, one pull? Should I just do, like, a little pull? Senora's people were terrified she would torture them? Well, you know what? She would be right, because why are you saying that in public when people can hear you anyway? That's my question. What do you think, guys? Just a little cheeky pull? Just one little pull? Would this build pity for the next banner, quote unquote? Well, they thought the Fatui would have the opportunity to be heroes under the captain, but don't they all kind of think that, though? Like, I mean, isn't that, I guess we don't know, but like, I would think that they all think that they're getting the Gnosis together to save the world or something. If you were a Fatui Harbinger, which Harbinger would you like to work for? Probably Child. I mean, Child doesn't seem to really do anything. I don't think he really needs help. I don't think he needs subordinates. I feel like you'd have a really easy job. You know what I mean? What's the next banner? Sandrone. Sandrone. But yeah, how does that work? If I pull now, does that mean I build pity for the next banner? Like, I don't understand. Or does it just, like, if we don't get Lowhead, nothing happen? Like, you know what I mean? Am I just wasting a pull? Or like, will this pull go towards my Sandrone pulls later? Do you know what I mean? So as long as you don't actually pull him. Oh, I see. Okay. Wow, I really have no, like, normal currency either. Okay, just one. Don't tell Arnold. Shh. Go to, shh, chat. Nobody, shh. Oh, shit! Okay, but it might not be him. It could be anybody. Right? Oh, please don't be a weapon. Oh god, they're really making me work for it, bro.
Nice to meet you. I'm Logan, Vice Captain of the 5th Company. If you require assistance from the Knights of Favonius, please direct your request to headquarters. But if you need something from me, I'm all ears.
Well, that's okay though, David, because I got him in one pull, and I still have other currency anyway for the Sandrone pull, so like, that's fine. That's all fine, right? That's okay. Someone should snitch to Arnold. Did you already have pity built? I don't think so. I think that was a fresh 10 pull. So, because the last time we pulled, it was for... The last time we pulled... I don't know if it's gonna show you my pity though, David, because the last time we pulled was a long-ass time ago, but I can check anyway. Is this what you guys are asking about? What was 0331? Columbina. But why would I keep pulling after I got Columbina? I don't understand. It's the same text? What do you mean? You got him at 40 something? Oh, okay. I believe you. I'll take your word for it. I don't understand that at all. But that's good! So that means we didn't use our pity. That means we just got lucky, right? I think. Because sometimes you'll randomly go, let me do a cheeky 10 pull, then stop. I don't think so, Vetigree. I've never done that before in my life. What are you talking about? Your pity resets when you hit the 5-star? Oh, I see what you're saying. But I still have enough for guaranteeing Sandrone anyway. So it's like, now I get 2 characters I want instead of 1 character I want. I know what you're saying though, David, because then I could have put that towards another character that I want in the future. But it's all about the math. In my mind, it makes sense in my head. You're not guaranteed? Question mark? I don't know. YouTube chat says that we're good. Vibes-based math. It's okay, guys. I'm gonna get her on my first 10 pull. Don't worry about it. Just like we got him. Don't worry. She has enough for 180 pulls? Yeah, that's basically 200 pulls.
You have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Wait, you only need 100 pulls, right? Yeah, this isn't Twisted Wonderland. You only need 100 pulls to get a guaranteed character, right? Oh, no. Not 200?
What's happened now?
At 50, you have the 50-50, but then after another 100, that's guaranteed, right?
Did you hear about the prophecy?
Yeah. 90. Okay. Yeah. So I was right, guys. We did it. I didn't even listen to what Lohan said because I was so distracted by just... I can't believe that. I can't believe that happened. That's kind of crazy. Like, that wasn't even a 50-50 then. That was like 40 pulls in just getting him. Look at me.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Don't worry. It's gonna be fine. The luck, I'm with it, is what I'm saying. Wait, you pulled for him? I just got here? Arnold, you missed it. Can somebody go clip it? Go to YouTube and go back a little bit. I said, let me do a cheeky little 10 pull. And then I got him off that pull. So David was checking to see that if David was checking to see if I already had a 50-50 queued up or not, which it doesn't seem like it. Obviously, now everything's reset or whatever, but he was trying to investigate the odds of how this had happened. But it was pure luck, baby. Not 50-50, just 40 pulls in. She was at 33 pity before pulling. Yeah, so Arnold, that's not 50. It's all luck, baby.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
It's because Lohan knows that my heart is pure. and that I really wanted him more than anybody else. I watched his trailer on Twitter. I watched it. I can wait. Like, absence makes the heart grow fonder, don't worry. Speaking of absence, I'm going now. I'm gonna go eat. Maybe. We'll see. Thank you guys all for tuning into the stream. I think someone like a million years ago asked me how I was enjoying Natlan, and I am enjoying it. This was great. No bullshit has occurred today. So next time, I'm not gonna be afraid of bullshit. Because at the beginning of the stream, I was like, guys, I feel like we're about to get into some bullshit. No bullshit happened today. So now, I'm putting it to bed. Next stream, I'm not even gonna speculate that there's gonna be any bullshit. Because you know what? Natlan has my back, I think. Natlan is speaking to me. And Natlan says, don't worry, Calxiyn, there won't be any bullshit. So next time, I'm not gonna be like, and we're gonna go around the world and talk to all the tribes or whatever. Like, I don't think that we're doing nonsense. Hopefully not during Act 3. I do have a feeling Act 3 is gonna be a bit more investigatory, if that makes sense, because we're like, who's the traitor? Or whatever. Even though it's clearly that one guy that was with him, with Capitano in the ignition, whatever. But I'm sure that, like, it's gonna slow down a bit, but, like, I have faith that they're gonna give us the stuff. They're gonna give us the stuff. Because all of them have been peak at the start, peak in the middle, and peak at the end. So I'm not really afraid anymore. No. Imagine the next quest is Act 3 Natlan Fetch Quest. I mean, you guys would tell me, right? You guys would be honest. You guys would be honest and say, Calxiyn, there is a bit of bullshit, just so you're mentally prepared. Wouldn't you? But we have to go get our ancient name forged. How can that be boring? We're gonna go see the blacksmith. Act 3 is probably the best act in all of Genshin. Okay, that might be a bit, like, let's not put my expectations that high. That might not be attainable. Oh, you guys are upvoting that? You agree? I would encourage you to do that yourself. Vetegree, I don't have time for that. There might have been months in real time, but guess what? I only have 88 days left. Now isn't where you need to start watching the world quest? Okay, well, I will do that, but, like, you know, we're on a bit of a time crunch here, guys. And tomorrow I can't even stream because I need to record that Calxiyn Cares Too Much video. So, like, yeah, with peace and love, I'd love to go explore Genshin for, like, 8 hours and talk to all those NPCs that I've never seen before. But, like, I'm not Arnold. I have stuff that I gotta go do. This is the stuff that Arnold has to go do, but I have stuff that I gotta go do. So I'm on a bit of a time crunch over here. If this game was on my Steam Deck, I would play off stream, and I would go explore and whatever. But as long as I'm in this computer chair, I'm either gonna be working or playing Lodestar. But I can't sit here and do stuff that isn't one of those two things. Damn, as if I don't have stuff to go do? Well, you don't. This is the stuff you do. You don't go do other stuff. This is the stuff. This is it. You know what I mean? Would you describe your phone as good? No. I mean, maybe, like, in a theoretical way, but, like, my screen's so tiny, and you guys are asking me to play on my phone when earlier I was like, is Mavwika blurry to you guys? And all of you were like, no. And you're like, oh, Calxiyn, yeah, go play on your cell phone. On your cell phone that has, like, this wide of a screen after I was already having vision problems in that Mavwika cutscene. People have figured it out. That's true, David, but I don't know if I want to put in the work for all that. That's the thing. Like, I play Minecraft on my Steam Deck, and that was all well and good, but, like, I don't know, man. You know, I don't know if I'm willing to put in the effort, to be perfectly honest. I could maybe remote play. Possibly? I don't know. I could probably try to remote play to my computer. But anyway, irrelevant. It'd be nice for it to be on Steam. It would be nice. And Petite Planet, really. Your brightness, everybody's skin has a glare. She's white, Vet agrees. She's just white. I don't know what to tell you. She's just a little fluorescent. She's just a little white. It's like me. I'm also a little fluorescent. I'm also a little white, okay? Yeah, it's the moon. Guys, Paimon always looks like that. You guys, here's the thing. Even if it was my monitor, you guys wouldn't be seeing the settings native to my monitor. You guys are seeing the settings in my computer. Do you know what I mean? So, like, it doesn't matter. I know my monitor's shitty, but it doesn't matter how shitty my monitor is. You guys aren't getting the capture from my monitor. You're getting the capture from the inside of my computer. So regardless of what I see, you guys are seeing something completely different. Anyway. Paimon's just white. I don't know what to tell you. She's just really fluorescent. But I'm going to bed. No, I'm gonna go eat. Maybe I'll play a little Lodestar. I was up until 2 in the morning last night. Actually, I might check my video script. I might do that again. So, Twisted Wonderland canceled, sorry. I gotta record the Calxiyn Cares Too Much video before people don't care about the Hex trailer anymore. So tomorrow I'm gonna record, and then I'm gonna edit, and hopefully it'll be a one-day edit, because, like, it's not that long, and so hopefully I'll keep it short. I have a thesis, I have a vision. I'm talking about why they changed it, because originally, like 8 months ago, the protagonist of Hex was a boy, and now the protagonist is a girl. So, like, congrats to Billy on her transition. However, there is a deeper story of, like, why they made that decision there to talk about, I think, and why the design language of the movie is fucked up now, because TLDR, I'll tell you guys, watch the video, I don't want to spoil it, but basically, originally, the protagonist was a short, kind of, round little boy, right? Maybe he was skinny, but he had his cloak, so design language-wise, I mean, think of, like, Jumba and Peekly, right? Or, like, Cusco and Pacha, or Timon and Pumbaa, right? You have the small, fat one, and then you have the tall, skinny one. So what probably happened was that the mom in the movie was tall, skinny, and then he was short and round. Now, they redesigned her into a girl, so they made her into, like, a weird Elsa clone, and that's why the design doesn't make sense with each other. So that's the whole... I have a whole thing. And so, like, it's like, the trailer is ass. Why did they change the protagonist into a girl? And then also, the fact that Disney is doing a Chief Creative Officer Battle Royale at the moment, and nobody knows about it. So yeah, check tomorrow, for all of that. But that's like the summary of this video, is like, yeah, everyone's looking at this trailer, and they're going, oh, it looks like AI, hee hee hee, which is burying the actual criticism and, like, the actual conversation that should be happening, which is that the Walt Disney Animation Studio is making the creative officers do a battle royale, and so, Jared Bush was probably like, I can either let this movie bomb and probably make no money, like, on top of, like, the movie sales, also push no product because it's a boy movie and boy movies don't sell princess dresses, or I can make it into a girl and, like, it'll still bomb but maybe sell some princess dresses, and that'll be a little bit better than it just being bad. So anyway, tune in tomorrow. There's a whole story. It's a whole thing. I worked really hard on it for the 6 hours that I hyper-focused on it instead of streaming. So yeah, please check Calxiyn Cares Too Much tomorrow, because I'm planning to get it all done. But yeah, that's literally the thing, right? I feel like that they know they're in trouble either way, so they're at least gonna pick the option that sells merch. But that's why it doesn't make sense. Like, she looks older than her mom. It doesn't make sense, but that's because the boy was probably very cherub-faced and, like, looked younger, so compared to the mom, like, would naturally make the mom look older. But now it's just, like, they look indistinguishable. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense, but that's for tomorrow. Okay. Anyhow. Now I can't wait for that tomorrow. Thank you. I'll do my best. I'll do my best to try to knock myself out so I wake up at a reasonable time tomorrow and get it out at a reasonable hour instead of staying up at 2 in the morning and posting the video at 2 in the morning. Yeah, I talk about that too, Vetigree, because the character's bullied, and, like, the new girl character is very pretty, and, like, not to say that pretty people don't get bullied, but it makes a lot more sense for, like, a scrawny kind of teenage boy who hasn't gotten as muscular or as tall as his peers to be shoved into a locker, but, like, Billy's just, like, she dressed a little alt, and it's not even that alt. Like, I was bullied by girls that look like the girl that they're saying is bullied in the movie. You know what I'm saying? Anyway. Tomorrow. I gotta leave or I'll talk to you guys forever. About all my ideas that rattle in my brain. So, goodbye.